Today we're doing more exploring of the ocean. I think we're nearing kind of the end of the game, I believe. I never played this version before, but from what it seems like we're kind of on the cusp, I would say, of beating the game. So just a second here. Okay. I think we are all good to go. Okay. All right. How's it going, Liam? You're the first one here. We have so far spent 12 hours on this world, and I think in comparison to the first Subnautica, I think we've made much more progress on this world at this point in the game than we did with the first one, which makes sense. But essentially where we're at now, I don't know if you were in the last stream, Liam, but essentially where we ended off is we found the fabricator in the really deep kind of crystal cave section. Jerry's here as well. Welcome, Jerry. However, have you still been enjoying Clash? Okay, let's see where things are at. So our inventory is pretty full. I think, if I remember right, I think all of our storage is pretty full for the most part. You kept losing in Clash. It was crazy. Oh, that's typically what happens. How's it going, Karosh? Typically that's what happens in Clash. It's like you start winning games in the earlier arenas. Don't feel like if you go on a losing streak, don't let it get to your head, and don't think that you're bad because of it. Everyone, even the best players in the world go on losing streaks. But especially the mid ladder. So if you're getting discouraged, just know that it's not because you're bad at the game. It's just kind of a universal thing that everyone goes through. It seems like at the lower arenas, it's fairly easy. I think there's actually quite a few bots in the lower arenas. And then as you start climbing up and you start, as the competition starts rising, it's just natural to, it's totally natural to start losing games. I think I can't remember if we have. We'll actually take some of this out because I don't know if we have any kyanite yet. So we'll bring a few of those with us. And we got some lithium, some titanium. What's up, Fenrir? There's Josh in the lower arenas. All right. I mean, you're probably going to make a joke about how, of course, I belong in the lower arenas. Muhammad, you want me to play the Crusader game tomorrow? I've never heard of that. What is that? What is the Crusader game? We will... Actually, no. What am I doing? I meant to put these in here. We'll bring the power cubes with us. Got some water with us as well. Okay, so essentially the goal is, apparently there's an entire island that I didn't know about. That's over. I'll try to find it, but apparently there's a whole nother island essentially that is not the dock base that we've been to. So, Muhammad, I've never heard of that game, the Crusader game. I think I've heard of the one game that I've heard of that kind of rings a bell. I know Nathan. Nathan's someone who often... Oh, he's here, actually. He obviously brings up... What is it called? Crusader Kings? Crusader Kings 3, but I've never played it. It's a strategy game set in the Middle Ages. Oh, okay. I guess it's the same game. All right. Instead of saying I stream games 6 days a week, just say I stream Subnautica. I have streamed a lot of Subnautica, but I think this is the first time in 3 days though. So last couple days have been something different. But you're right. It is pretty much. It is pretty much Subnautica. Maybe I could probably change that to reflect a more accurate. A whole 3 days. Yes. Of course, that is a massive amount of time to go without a game. Okay. There's someone, Nathan, there's someone in the Instagram chat who is asking me to play the Crusader game. That might be the game that you were suggesting, the Crusader Kings. You said there's 3 of them, right? Crusader Kings 3 is what you were recommending. Subnautica ain't that bad. I mean, yeah, I'm just kind of, I don't know. I just, it's kind of what I was. It's just a game that I've been liking. It's a game that I was feeling like playing. I was actually gonna play Clash today. Like I was just gonna play Clash, and then I was gonna play it just for the sole purpose of the people that wanted to see it, and I realized I probably wouldn't enjoy the stream too much if I did that. But essentially, we're gonna try to go. This is the island dock. I think we have to head in this direction, I think, to go to a particular like Arctic-ish biome that'll let us get a particular blueprint. So, how's it going, Epic Noob? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing fantastic today, but that's all right. How are you doing today? You have another deck if you want to give it a try. Yeah, if you want to. Assuming this is a Clash Royale deck. If you want to put it in the chat, I can kind of see. Obviously I'm not playing Clash today, but I can kind of see and I guess just visualize how it looks, I guess. Thanks, Jake. Why aren't I doing fantastic? I don't know. It's not like there's one particular reason or one particular event that happened. I just haven't been doing fantastic, like, mentally. Like, I don't know, just feeling like not feeling a ton of motivation to get up in the morning, not feeling a ton of purpose. Like, it's hard to. Okay, I'll have to turn my light back on. I guess when the little ring light that I use is set to too high of a setting, sometimes it'll like burn out. So I might have to adjust that. But that's pretty much it. It's just not feeling great. Not feeling a ton of motivation or purpose. Just kind of. I'm sure you guys kind of know what it feels like. It's kind of a lot of people, you know, feel that at many points during their life. I think we took a wrong turn. Let's head back. Everyone feels like that sometimes. Yeah, it is kind of a. Like, it's just kind of typical. I guess it's nothing. Yeah, nothing abnormal. It's a fairly typical kind of mental health / depression, just lack of motivation or purpose sometimes. So, but do I feel scared? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, that is not one of the things that I'm feeling. I feel a lot of things, but not scared. So, signal lost. Okay, so this is the other kind of island portion that we need to go to. I hate that we don't have a... Do we not have a light? I guess we haven't crafted one, but you have no complaints. You have another streamer who'd be willing to link you up and show you how he sets up Minecraft. If I'm interested, possibly. I want to give a couple more things a try first. Also, let's actually try and head back. I think we'll just try to make a battery, or not a battery. We'll try to make just a flashlight real quick. How do I get in? I guess we can go in through the back. There's a couple people that have sent me things on Discord. Epic noob of like videos of how to set up the software that I downloaded. So I'm gonna try to watch those and just see if possibly I did something wrong, and then if I'm still not able to set up after watching those couple of YouTube tutorials, then I'm willing to, yeah, maybe I'll maybe take your friend up on his offer. These things don't attack, I don't think. I think they're just kind of peaceful jellyfish. So we need a battery, and then we need some glass. So we should have some quartz lying around somewhere, I hope. Okay, there's one. Just gotta keep your mind in the good things, have a routine that makes you get out of bed, make you feel like I've done something good. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it's easier... Yeah, easier said than done, but I definitely... Thanks for sharing that, Mongero. Do jewels fix your depression? I mean, thank you for offering for folk, but yeah, it's not a... I mean, it's not anything to do with money. Like... I mean, like, at this point, like, there could be... Yeah, like, it's not something that money can fix. Obviously, money's important for... Money's important for life and getting by and whatnot, but like, if there was... Honestly, even if my dream car was sitting, you know, in my driveway, even if there was a Porsche 911 sitting outside, like, it's not like it would just magically fix things, but I do appreciate you wanting to help. Do I hate Belgium now? No, not at all. I think I don't have any hard feelings about them eliminating US or whatnot. I think US, honestly, after that performance, US deserved to get eliminated. I didn't end up watching the whole match, but I think I kind of ended up having... I kind of had the TV on, playing the game. I think after I got done streaming, there was only... I think it was already at like the 50th, or I think it was at like the 60th minute already. So it was kind of nearing the end of the game. I kind of had it on in the background, but from the little bit that I saw of the US playing, they were playing really bad. So no, it's not like there's any resentment towards Belgium. Like, they played significantly better. They deserve to win. So chat's full with a lot of genuine people. Yeah, I'm glad about that. A lot of times there is a decent bit of good... Wait, why can't we make... I could have sworn I picked up a quartz. Never mind, I guess we did not. Did I not? Okay. I guess we'll go back down for another quartz. Thankfully, there's a ton of them here. But yeah, it is nice for once to have a change in pace from the typical trolling. I don't know why I'm not able to pick this up. All right, I guess it's stuck into the wall or something. Okay, let's head back. We can make the glass. I feel like maybe that was a waste, because obviously the entire time that it took us all night to make this stuff, and obviously we're trying to make a flashlight, but we can use it for future nights, I suppose. So let's make our flashlight. That way If it's night, we can still navigate around. I think what we're looking for is on this little island, there should be some blueprints for what's called a Snowfox, which is kind of, it's a vehicle. So we'll have the scanner out. It's a vehicle that, I mean, it's kind of like the sea truck. It's your kind of your primary vehicle of transportation, but it's on land as opposed to in the water. So we're just gonna have to look around for some of those pieces. I think doesn't look like there's much here. I think we'll head this way. We're also gonna have to hope that we don't freeze because our temperature is dropping quite a bit. Okay, where are those? We need those heat plants. Okay, I guess these crystals actually, it looks like warm you up as well. So let's see what this does. Bacteria cap. Okay, for some reason we're warming up when we're by them. So, all right. Let's keep heading. That's the other way. Okay, let's keep heading this way. I think once we get to this robotics landing pad, there should be some pepper tree. There should be some blueprints to the Snowfox there, and then. So what we're looking for 3 different blueprints, essentially. 3 different blueprints so that we can build that alien guy's body. So let's just kind of look around. I think the fragments for the Snowfox could just be sitting anywhere. What is that? Okay. Guess they could be in these storage containers if there's room. Okay, I feel like a spy pendling. I think we already have that.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Pick up snow. Dangerous weather. Okay, we don't really have a bunch of shelter, I don't think. I've never actually been outside in like one of these dangerous weather things. I've always been underwater, so I don't actually know what it looks like or if it actually... I don't know what it does. Does it just deplete your... Oh, it looks like it depletes your... Might deplete your temperature a little bit quicker. Okay, we're inside though.
Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Ah, okay. So I think that's a pretty important part of the story. Because yeah, Sam was our sister that worked here. I think we'll look around for just a tad bit longer. Just because I think there should be some Snowfox pieces sitting around here. At least I hope. I should try Minecraft with mods sometimes, like Rydcraft. I've never heard of that, but what kind of mod is that? That would be fun. I think it would be a cool idea to play modded Minecraft at some point. I've seen some. I think there's some pretty cool mods that you can get, so that would definitely be fun. Would that be on the server or would that be on like another world? Because I think if I don't know exactly how that works, but like I don't know if you're supposed to like install the mod on your server or just like keep the server clean to make another world specifically like for mods. Okay, let's just kind of look around. Makes Minecraft like 100 times harder. That specific mod, I'm gonna be honest, I'm already so, I don't know if inept is the right word, but Okay, it's just on your own world. I mean, I guess we could... Okay, there we go. Snowfox fragment. I think we just need one more. Okay, we need one more fragment. Then we'll be all good. We do need to get actually under... like some shelter. Uh-oh. We have to get back under here. Our temperature is depleting like crazy.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. Oh no. We might actually die of hypothermia. It's taken 10 years to get back to this cave. No, we can't die on this island. Okay. We just barely got into the cave in time. Maybe try a horror mod. I have seen some horror mods where there's massive like monsters that are kind of coming after you. That could be interesting. A horror mod. You said it's like a realism Minecraft world. I guess that makes sense why it's called like Rycraft, or I don't know how to pronounce it, Recraft, if it's a realistic version of it. We'll peek up here real quick, see if there's anything up in this section. That might be another part of the... Okay, there we go. That's the last piece of the Snowfox that we need. So we now have the blueprints for it. I don't entirely know while I'm still here. It's not like there's anything that we really need. I guess I'm searching around just to see if there's anything else we can get, and it looks like there might be. This leads down somewhere. Okay. Guess we'll... Is that how it is? Yeah, I wonder what's down here. I wonder if it's just cargo crates or if this is a part of the story where... Honestly, we'll probably leave the flare there. I don't think I've ever really used a flare. And now this will be a good... This will be a good time to use our flashlight for the first time as well. Why does this look like... Is it just me, or do these kind of remind you of like the roots of teeth? I don't know why it gives me that impression, but it's like, it kind of reminds me of like the roots of a mole. I don't know, the roots of a molar or something. Okay, let's keep looking around. I mean, there's lights down here, but there doesn't seem to be much here. Does this lead out? Let's head back. I think there was another pathway that we could have gone. Maybe we'll try going that way and seeing if there's anything down the other way. So I think we peeked our head in here. Right, there's nothing hidden. Silver? Might as well. We could probably... I think we already have a decent amount of silver, but... we could probably pick up... It's glitching. Alright, we could probably pick up some more of it. And I think we came from the left, right? So let's try... going here and going down the other way, seeing if there's anything here. Forgot to put this here, but deck is Evil Hunter, Hero Knight, Evil Musk, Log, Snowball Cannon, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Hog Rider. It's a really bad troll deck, but it might be fun to try. That does look kind of interesting. It's like, yeah, it's definitely a unique deck. I think it might work out. Like, Evil Hunter's a really good defensive card. Hog Rider's a really solid offensive card, so may end up working out. And Evo Knight, I would imagine, kind of pairs well if it's kind of acting like an ice golem tanking for the hog. So it could be kind of a troll strategy, but yeah, it doesn't seem solid enough. So I think we'll head out this way, even though we kind of know where to go back at that other entrance. I just don't know if there's anything that we will miss if we don't go out this way. So we'll kind of look around a bit more. I think this is another Snowfox fragment. And it looks like this just leads into the water. Okay. I thought I saw something down here. It's just titanium. Honestly, I don't think we have a whole lot of titanium. Even though it is pretty easy to find. We'll yoink some titanium to bring with us as well.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Also, how's it going,
Seek shelter.
Lamin Yamal? How are you doing? Sorry I missed your message a little bit earlier. But hopefully you're doing well. Feels weird to be on a land game. Also, what the heck is that? Okay. Run? Is it still after us? It would be great to have a Snowfox right about now. That makes me think there's something in there. If there's a Snowfox kind of guarding it, but we'll head back up this way. I think we need to go back into the main, the Fee Robotics area. So let's see if this leads back to it. So the landing pad is over there. Okay, we do have to find some cover. Okay, so that's where we went down. I think over here is where we need to go. And if we don't find...
Hypothermia.
Oh no, if we don't find shelter, then we're going to die of hypothermia again. I think we'll just barely make it again. I do kind of get what you're saying though, Mongero. Like, a game called Subnautica, the first Subnautica had hardly any island venturing. I would say there was I think one singular island that we went to. Also, what is this? Okay, we're still losing temperature. Even though it looks like it would be hot out. But in the first Subnautica there was... Yeah, in the first Subnautica there was pretty much just one island. Here...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Here there's at least two, and there is a decent bit more of land work that's going to be involved. Like there's this whole structure, which we're gonna, I guess, head in and explore. What the? Okay, let's see what is in here. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about temperature while we're in here. So this is for the Snowfox, it looks like. Snowfox hover pad. Alright.
New blueprint synthesized.
I need the flare for the Snowstalker. Oh. Okay. So that's for distracting monsters and whatnot. Is the Snowstalker, is that was the Yeti looking thing that was in the cave? Okay, I think let's look around for a bit, but yeah, if we do need to go in there, we'll have to probably go back and... Well, might as well grab some of this. I don't know how... I just know it's kind of an uncommon material to find. So, how... I can scan this? Oh, we can scan magnetite. Okay. Can I play this with friends? I think the Subnautica 2 you can. So I think I will. This is not. It's not quite Subnautica 2, but it is. I mean, it is kind of a sequel though. But there's Subnautica. There's this Subnautica Below Zero, and then there's Subnautica 2. So Subnautica 2 you can play with friends. This one is just solo, but I probably will download Subnautica 2 soon as well. And then if you wanted to play together there, it sounds like that would be a fun one to play. I think there's new monsters and leviathans and whatnot in there.
Loved working here with your
So let me
spy
turn on the light real quick.
Weapons like work.
mates. The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Okay. It gets scared off by the flare? Okay, so it's not, you don't necessarily have to distract it by like throwing it. You just hold it in your hand. Alright, well let's look around. I think this person said that this is where Sam, our sister, worked. So kind of look around. I think we have a laser. I think we have the laser cutter, right? I guess not. We don't even have a. However, we made it this far, and we don't even have a laser cutter. Okay. Grab that. We have the spy. Pangolin.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Huh. Something's not right. Okay, we'll scan the bed, I guess. How's it going, Jimmy? How's it going, Danny? How are you guys? Can we open the locker? No. Okay, this is just a wall, it looks like. So that's pretty much all we can scan here. The last thing to look at is water purification tablets.
Water source. Water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
That's kind of cool. I guess you combine with a snowball to make drinkable water. Alright, we do have some food and water. I guess not food. I guess we have, yeah, we have some food and water with us, but I guess if we need an extra source of water, then we'll do that. Let's see what is in here. Just an aquarium. Alright, a cold soup fragment. Ooh, this will be good. If we can make a cold suit, then maybe we don't have to worry about temperature anymore. Jukebox disc. I don't know who Zeta is, but is the stream going to be on for a couple more hours, like 2 to 3? Yeah, I think it'll be on in 2 hours. Don't know about 3 or 4, but it should be on in a few hours, Jimmy. So I think that's pretty much all we can explore here. Seems like we just came in for pretty much the cold suit. So we'll head back. I don't think we can enter. Yeah, I don't think we can go in here. Okay, well, let's head back. We might have to pick up the flare as well. I wonder if we could, if we're not able to navigate back to that. Oh, we need the snow stalker. Okay, so we need to kill it somehow. How do you know how to do that, Mongero? Because you said the flare is how you kind of scare it away. But I don't think our survival knife is going to be enough. Johannes is here. How's it going, Johannes? How have you been? I think you mentioned a couple days ago that you were kind of not doing well because of migraines and whatnot. Has that been getting better? Are you still kind of struggling with that? So okay, I think that's probably about all we can explore there. We just have to find where that flare is. I think it might have been down here. There was a crate with a flare. We didn't pick it up, but it sounds like it's essential for... I'm now realizing okay, I think I'm now realizing how we're supposed to get in here. Like, I've seen a couple of these really small things that are too small to get in. We probably have to build one of these. Yeah, you need a spy pengling. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering. I've seen one of those before in a different location, and we couldn't crawl into it. So I was like, oh, maybe that's just there. I don't know, for cosmetic reasons, but we need to build. We need to build one of those. Let's try and get under cover real quick, just to regenerate our temperature a little bit, and then we might have to head back to the sea truck to craft a couple things. We do have a lot of resources with us, but let's see, what do we actually need? So spy pengling, wiring kit, silicone rubber. We should have everything but the silicone rubber for that. And then we need to build a remote. Okay, we can actually just craft a flare if we're not able to... I forget where... I kind of forgot where that crate was that we passed by with the flare, but it sounds like you just need one crystalline sulfur to make it, and I think we have a few of them with us. So we could just craft one of those as well. Okay, so you don't actually kill it. You just deploy it near the live snow stalker, and then you can collect it. Okay, makes sense. I kind of figured. I don't know why I assumed that it just wasn't going to be helpful, but no, it sounds like the pengling is essential. I also did watch a little tutorial. We need to get past here. But first, we need...
something of significance beyond this bridge.
Yeah, significant beyond the bridge.
It was important,
but we need a hydraulic fluid.
to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
So... do we have the blueprints to do that? I don't know if I don't remember seeing hydraulic fluid as one of the blueprints, but... Alright, let's head down, I think. Okay, didn't realize that was a big drop off.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, let's hop back in. Johannes, you said it's doing better. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Okay, so we came in here to. I guess first let's have a bit of food and water. Probably store our nutrient blocks in here as well. And let's pin what we need for... First, I guess we'll try and find the crystalline sulfur. So we have one of those. We'll pin what we need for the pengling and the pengling remote. So we need a wiring kit, some copper wire, which should be in here as well. And then I think we're gonna probably need to just go and grab some creepvine real quick as well. So I think that's it. That's the last thing we need. We'll make deployable. Okay, let's make a remote. And now we just need the actual silicone rubber, which I think is just... Oh, it's a seed cluster. Okay. Just need one sea cluster and we'll be all good. Hopefully we can just... I'm hoping we can... just... like, I'm hoping we can just do it in the fabricator and we don't need to be at a vehicle mod station or whatnot. So I don't know where we're gonna... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how close Creepvine is gonna be to here. Okay, thankfully it's actually not too far. Okay, we'll grab a seed. Alright. We might as well grab one extra. Or, yeah, let's grab one extra seed cluster just in case. Just because I'm sure we'll need silicone rubber at some point later in the game to build something else. So it's always good to just have one more that we can craft. Okay. All right. You'll need more than one. Okay, that's what I figured. But we're gonna. So we have an extra silicone rubber just in case. Hopefully we can just make a. Okay, we can make a penguin with that. I think we have everything that.
Scientists may have never discovered that penguins
incubate their eggs, small cave burrows,
often alongside thermal lily roots.
Okay. So apparently we. Wait, did we already have a silicone rubber? I thought we... Oh no, maybe it makes two. Alright, let's just... So that's food. Let's put a couple titanium in here. Our power. I mean, well, I guess we'll put some of this in here, even though it's not necessarily power. Okay, so... Do we need to have it equipped in our... We need to have it like equipped here. Tool for driving it. Okay, and we can't make the the cold suit just yet because we need the fur. And even if we have the resources that we need for, even if we have the resources that we need to make the little ground thing, the Snowfox, I think we need probably a mod station to build it, right? Do we need a vehicle, not a mod station, a mobile vehicle bay, I'm assuming? I'm assuming we can't just make it in the fabricator. What's going on, Itchy? Guess what you found in the server? You found silver cubes. Are those... I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. What are those even... What are they used for? I'm assuming they're rare? Okay, also I think... I'm trying to remember where the little cave was. I thought it was in one of these...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Was it over here? Okay, it was over here. Okay, so we're not... we're not regenerating. We do have to find... I feel like we really need a cold suit. Because, like, we have to find shelter right now, otherwise we're going to freeze. But on the other hand, we can only make the cold suit once we get the fur. So we'll hop in here. I wonder if we can deploy it here. Drop. How does this work? Okay, drop the pingling. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. There we go. Q to self-destruct. Dang, it's just got a bomb. Alright. We're going to give mouth to mouth to a man who is not drowning. kind of a question is that? Alright, this might take a while. Let's go down the stairs. The reason why we're here is just so that we don't die of hypothermia just standing out in the elements, because we don't have a cold suit, but I think we have to use this robot to get the fur from it. Wait, so how does this... So how do you grab something? Okay, you click. Can we... How do we get down from here? Okay, there's more stairs. Out of pocket? Yeah, I mean, would you, Fenrir? Would you give mouth to a man who does not even need it? Fenrir asking all the right questions. The right questions? Also, why is our... Oh. I guess as we get farther away, the signal gets farther away. I don't know why it's taking so long to... I mean, we can head out, but like as soon as we come out here, our temperature starts depleting. So we'll stand here. Hopefully the signal is a little bit better. Okay, that's slightly better. Alright, here we go. Time to find out what is in here. We can grab quartz. More quartz. Oh man, the signal's getting real choppy now. Is there nothing even in here?
Dangerous weather approaching.
It doesn't even seem like there's anything. There's just magnetite. Maybe there's nothing to even get in this cave. Like, I just see quartz and that's about it, right?
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, let's exit and just run back. Come on. Oh, we're already dead? Come on, get in there. The robotic center is right here. That is fantastic. I feel like that's not a very... I feel like that's not a very well thought out... Like, we need the cold suit to survive outside. But we can't operate the robot. I mean, we have to use the spy pangling to actually get stuff that we need for the cold suit. And we need to be outside in order for the connection to not completely glitch on us. All right, let's just head back. I mean, thankfully our ship is close. We didn't really lose much at all. So, Danny, how can you be handsome like me? You're already there. Like, no homo. Like, not in a gay way, but just... I think you're a good-looking dude. Purely genetics. Possibly. And my hard work in the gym. I wish... I wish that was the case. What is that? Okay. Let's pick this up. I wish that was the case, but I'm going to be honest, I don't know how I've been able to stop from like getting fat, because I'm not in the habit of exercising anymore like I used to be. Like I used to. Also, hold on, we just have to make sure we find the We need to make sure we find our... some shelter real quick. Okay. I used to be in the habit of doing it every day. Like, you know, doing it real... Like, I mean, you remember, like, I would do it to a fault where I'd, like, sometimes skip out on important events and whatnot just to act like I had, like, an unhealthy obsession with doing it at one point, but it's been probably a few years, honestly, since I've done it consistently. So it's like, I don't know how I've been able to not get too fat. Also, what is this? Pathfinder tool. Okay. So that seems important. Pathfinder. How's it going, Jess? If you go to the Minecraft server, you may not have done some off-camera grinding. Dang, how far did you get? How far did you get, Jess? Okay, let's head back. I'm guessing the Pathfinder is something that you craft in... Also, have we been here before? I don't think we have. This looks like a new... Looks like a new place. Yeah, we definitely have not... Oh, wait, no, maybe we... Okay, I'm an idiot. I guess it just looked different because it's... Alright, no. That's nothing special. We just got to navigate our way back to... We have to navigate our way back to where that snow thingy was. Which I think we're going in the opposite direction, by the way. Yeah, we're moving in the opposite direction of where we need to go. So let's head back this way. We need to find that little snow yeti looking thing again. So, enchanted table. All right, that's pretty good progress. How's it going, Will? You found the Ladyboy stream when you swiped up? You're ditching? For a Ladyboy stream? Alright, fair enough, Fenrir. Alright, I think we need to go up this way. And then I think we went up and to the right. So let's go up here. I think we could go this way as well. I think there's a way to get down. Yeah, just from over here. And then do we just use the spy pengling to just literally waltz up to the... Just waltz up to the... What's it called again? A snow... something? I think it was right in here, right? Like, this is the problem, though. Like, we need to get under cover. Otherwise, we're going to die of hypothermia. The only undercover spot is the cave. It's like we're going to have to go in the cave anyway. We just have to go to the... Like, okay. Right about here, it looks like it's the farthest we can go. We're regenerating our temperature now. So let's drop this. Grab the remote as well and hope. Oh, I guess that's our character. I guess that's the first time we're ever... I think it's the first time we've ever actually seen who we're even playing with. Also, how is the connection this glitchy and spotty when we're like 10 feet away? Okay, hopefully... Please don't tell me like he eats penglings. Attempt to collect fur. Alright, we'll yoink some fur from you. Okay, Let's see if there's anything else that we need in this cave. Are there any? Okay, that looks like a drop off. We don't want to lose our pangling. Okay. Looks like we can't go any more than that. All right, I guess that's it. Wait, why? Okay, we're definitely standing in the. We haven't moved. Okay, let's disconnect. I guess we have to walk a tiny bit more in. All right, let's reconnect. Let's bring it back. You had an 8 streak. Uh-oh. He's walking in our direction. Get up, get up. Run. Oh wait, there's another cave right here. I don't know how I didn't see this before, but I guess we could have probably we probably could have piloted our thing from here. Let's use this. We actually didn't. We actually do kind of have to. We do kind of have to get back to our. Whatever it's called, get back to our boat, because we actually didn't bring any food with us. And please don't tell me he's walking out to where I am. Why is he coming out of his cave? Oh, he's coming to where we are. Well, we can watch ourselves get decimated on camera. I don't know why it takes so long to load. There is no way it should be coming this far out. Alright, surely we're safe here. That's kind of weird, watching yourself get attacked on the pangolin camera. Okay, it's coming back out, thank goodness. Alright. You can get into the cave with the flare. I guess that's... Oh, that's true. I could have just... Maybe I could have just held a... could I have? Because I have to be holding the remote as well. I have to be holding the remote to operate this thing. Never mind. I guess we're not holding anything. We're just operating this through brain power alone. Okay, open storage. Guess there's not very much storage, but... Ooh, let's pack it up. We do have to end up going back now. We are running out of food. That thing's not running out of food, though, because he's just taking nibbles out of us, I suppose. This time, can I tell you the time when I want to play Clash? Yes, I will say... I can't give, like, an exact time, but I can say probably... I'll probably hop on, like, 10 or 15 minutes after I end the stream. So whenever that is, I typically hop on just for a little bit afterwards to play Clan Wars or something. So if you want to hop on shortly after the stream is over, it's usually 10-ish minutes afterwards. But if you want to do like friendly battles and whatnot, Jerry, is there a way? Do you have a Supercell ID that I can send you a request for? Because right now we're just clanmates. So every time we want to battle, we have to send it through the clan chat. I think it's a little bit easier. It tends to be a little bit easier if...
Dangerous weather approaching.
Okay, we should be alright. It tends to be a bit easier for friends in the game. So if you have a Supercell ID or something where I can send you a request, that might be easier to friendly battle. You do have a Supercell ID? Alright, sounds good. Do I have my own clan? The thing is, I did. So here, I'll kind of, once we get back to the sea truck and get some food, once we're all good to go, I'll kind of share the situation with that. So, yes, like I did have my own clan It was called Squash Family that a lot of people joined. But I was logged, like I had made that account with, I made it with one of my alternate accounts because with my main account I'm in another YouTuber's clan who, you know, I watch and am a fan of, so I'm in another YouTuber's clan with my main account. So I made it with an alternate account, and I made it with like one of those fake email generators because I had already used up my regular email for my main account, so I didn't have like another email that I could register a Supercell ID with. So I ended up getting a generated email, logging in with that, and making an account. And so I was only able to log in on my iPad. And obviously the iPad, if you know, it took water damage, and now it's not turning on, so I'm not able to log back into that alternate account. And I have no idea what the fake email was that I generated to make the account. So I might have to make a new one and like actually get a more established email that I can remember the login for, if that makes sense, because I did have a clan, but with that clan that I made it, with the account that I made the clan with, I'm not really able to log back in, I don't think. So, don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but I got caught texting minors in that clan. No, not true whatsoever. The ID is Pure King KO. Okay. You're calling Chris Hansen, or you're calling Chris Hansen on Fenrir. All right, that's probably fitting. Yeah, you can call. You can definitely call Chris Hansen on Fenrir. I think we can make. How much mesh do we have? We only have one. That's also probably something that we're gonna need to go and snag some creepvine for. So we can make this. I think, I don't know if we're able to have. Okay, so I guess, yeah, when we're going on land, we can only choose to have the rebreather or the cold suit helmet. I think for the time being, we might actually keep the rebreather because we're probably going to go back underwater to, what is that? Oh, that's just that, that's that same jellyfish looking thing, just from a different area. Danny sent a floating heart. Thank you, Danny. Is Josh short for Gerald? Why would my name be short for Gerald? Danny sent some more jewels. W Danny. And I think the creepvine was just over here. How much of it do you need though? Let's see. So I think we need a cold suit and cold gloves. So we just need 3 more fiber mesh. And we need 2. So okay, we need 6 creepvine samples. I don't actually know that we have the inventory for that. Okay. We might have to... We might only be able to collect a few. Because it takes up 4 inventory spots. Okay, we can only collect 3. All right, I guess we're making a couple of trips. I don't know. You tell me. I'm pretty sure I thought you asked that before. You asked if Josh was short for something else. You asked if Josh was short for like Kevin or something. It is not short for Kevin or Gerald or any other name. I think I did. I think the last time you asked that though, I think I did mention that it was short for like Danny, but obviously it's not actually. Okay, I think we can. Can we store our? No, this is full. We should probably try and store our pengling. Okay, we'll store the pengling and the remote. Probably do not need that. And probably put this in there as well. So we need, I think, 4 more. 1, 2, 3. I think we need to clear up 2 more spots. Hopefully there's storage anywhere. Okay. Alright, we should have enough to go grab 4 more of the creepvine. Oh, yeah, do we need 4? No, I guess we just need 3. Okay. I should get on the server, Jess. I might this afternoon. I might hop on this server this afternoon and try to... It would mostly just be for, like... It wouldn't necessarily be to just play for fun, because there's still some work that needs to be done as far as... You know, I want Bedrock players to be able to join. Right, that way Danny can join. I don't know if... I know Finavira mentioned he's not really a fan of Minecraft, but just... I just want to just work out how Bedrock players are going to be able to join. So if I do hop on the server, it'll mostly be for probably technical reasons, just to try and add or remove things to the game to kind of, you know, fix the server. But yeah, Danny was wishing he could join the server last time and the Bedrock wasn't working. So I think you sent me a tutorial, right, of how we should be able to kind of connect it. All last night you kept trying to join, you kept trying to look up ways that you could join. Yeah, that's why I want to get this worked out as soon as possible, so that you're able to join as soon as possible, because it'd be a lot of fun to just be able to play on the server with you.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Alright, so we have a cold suit and a cold helmet that we can use. I think... These things are always throwing me off. Alright, I think we need to go to our... I think we need to make... Well, first we need to make the hydraulic fluid. How... I don't even know... I don't think we have the... How do we make that? Hydraulic fluid. I don't even see the blueprint for that anywhere. Anyone know how... Okay, these are all... I guess we don't... Do we have to find the blueprints for hydraulic fluid? I don't know. Danny, are you maybe able to look it up and see how we get that? Because... Yeah, I don't see the blueprints for it anywhere. Maybe it's something else that we have to scan or find underwater. Alright. If you could bring a +1 to a Diddy party, who would I pick? Probably you. Because I'm sure you know your way around. I'm sure you're a regular, so I kind of need someone to show me the ropes. Help me out a little bit. I believe... Okay, machines. We should have pretty much all the machines that we need. We have titanium, I think we need a... Yeah, we should have pretty much everything except for the lubricant. So, we'll grab a titanium from hopefully somewhere here. I could have sworn we picked up a bunch of it. Okay, we did. So, titanium, 1 magnetite, which should hopefully be here. I could have sworn we had magnetite. And then 1 lubricant as well. That'll be all good. Bay Area to learn the blueprint. The Bay Area? Okay, I guess we're making our way to California. No, I'm just kidding. I don't actually know where the... I'll be honest, I don't know if I know. I'll have to look up on the map where the Bay Area is. It's 2 comments separate but go together. Oh, there we go. To craft hydraulic fluid, 4 gel sacks, 1 creepvine sea cluster. Near the broken bridge in the Glacial Bay area? Okay. I'll look up a photo of, like, where the glacial... where that thing is on a map. I don't know why we can't grab these seeds. Okay, I think for lubricant we just need one of them. Yeah. We just need 1 creepvine cluster. So we'll make that. We'll be able to make the Snowfox as well, but we are going to need hydraulic fluid. You have to separate it since YouTube has a word limit. Okay, that's probably a good thing that they have a word limit, because otherwise you already know new would just be saying, you know, I expo which player infinitely. I'm just kidding. Obviously I like Noob. I'm trying to help him out. He wants help making a video, which I'm trying to help as much as I can. It sounds like he downloaded CapCut and he's trying to put some stuff together, so it's obviously there's a bit of a language barrier, but I'm trying to help him use CapCut because it sounds like he's wanting to know how to edit and put some things together. So I left a couple of comments. Hopefully he understands them. So for the time being, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, but let me look up where on a map that is. So to get there, okay, you put the directions. Travel about 1,000 meters west-southwest of the drop pod. Keep close to the surface. Maneuver your sea truck through the floating icebergs until you see glowing ice jellies and precursor structures. Oh, look for a large ice shelf with stairs. I wonder if that's the... Is that a third different island, or read the 3 most recent comments? Okay, let's... I guess to start, let's head back to our drop. Okay, thankfully those things are friendly. So many. First, we'll head back to the drop pod, I think. Right? Let's see. 1,000 meters west-southwest. Wait a second. That's where we're at. I think we're here. Because like there's our pod. 1,000 meters west-southwest. Which is, yeah, I guess we're here already. So I guess that's where we're at, right? West-southwest, 1,000 meters. Ice jelly with stairs. So is it just somewhere on this island then? So where do you actually find it though? Do you find it underwater? Like, do we have to find it on the ocean? Okay, I don't know why it keeps... Should we be looking on the ocean floor, or should we go back on the surface? Because I feel like we've looked... It seems like we've looked on most of the surface, but I don't know, I don't remember seeing it. If we do have to go back there though, let's replace our cold suit. Replace everything to have a cold suit. And now, yeah, now we should be able to be good to go. I think we'll take a couple Arctic peepers with us just in case we need food. To unlock the recipe, travel to the broken bridge. Okay, so that's just... So I guess we find... So we just have to go back to the broken bridge. Alright, I guess I must have missed it when I was there before. Provoke, do we the chat not give you purpose? No, it's like, it's definitely... I definitely love streaming for the point of interacting with the chat. But it's not like it necessarily... Like, as much as I love doing it, it's not like it... You know, like, even though you may have a good support system and, you know, good friends that you may talk to online or whatnot, it's not like it solves any issues with your personal life. Like, it's nothing to do with, like, me not enjoying streaming per se. It's like I don't know, the kind of issues that I've been struggling with are like different, you know, personal. So there is. Wait, is this it? Okay. Don't know how I missed that. Alright, we were right here. I guess we just got to scan it. Alright, well, alright, thank you, Danny. We now have the blueprint for it. I think we might still have to go... Okay, gel sack, creepvine, sea cluster. We have one gel sack with us, and I think we have some more at the main base. So... I think we'll probably have to head back there. I think we'll have to head back there anyway. Wait, how is this gonna work? Because we need... I think we have to make... Wait, how is this gonna work? Because we have to make the Snowfox as well. It sounds like... It looks like you make it within the mobile vehicle bay. But if it's strictly... just for water travel, or if it's strictly for land travel, do we have to... Okay, I guess we'll figure it out once we get back. So you're just here to hate? Fair enough and rare. If you need someone to talk to, you're here. Squasheth the third. Alright, thank you, Fenririth the second. That doesn't really have the same ring to it. Fenririth Nithanith. Alright, we'll just... Don't know what your medieval nickname would be, but... Was I alive for 9/11? I was not. I was born well after. I was born a couple of years after. So I'm not... I may be old, but I'm not that old. So, yeah, it is kind of funny that I was there, just on the bridge. I guess I just figured that was... Also, I guess while we're here, let's grab some creepvine seeds. Just because we're gonna need at least one. I was pretty much standing on top of it, and I didn't realize... I guess I just didn't think it was going to be that easy. Because most of the time when you have to build something, you have to, like, search the ocean floor and scan for blueprints and whatnot. But in that case, it was just sitting right there. So, when am I getting on Minecraft, blue suit guy? I might hop on briefly this afternoon after I watch the tutorial for how to properly, like, connect Bedrock to Java Edition. I think Danny, and then there was also a couple others, like Doom, sent me a little YouTube walkthrough of how I might be able to get it to work. So I might hop on briefly this afternoon. It wouldn't necessarily just be to have fun, and like it would mostly be to kind of fix some technical issues with the game, but I may be able to do that this afternoon. And I don't think we have any gel sacks there. I kind of forgot that our other base is over here. So, is that my alibi? Yeah, I mean, a pretty good alibi. As much as people may think that I committed those actions, I was not even on the Earth during that time, so should be all cleared from that. Alright, let's see if we can... I think we might only... I guess we just have that one singular gel sack. So hopefully we have 3 more. Because I think we need a total of 4, right? Did I need to search something? You were on the phone? I don't believe so, Danny. I think we should have everything that we need. Hopefully. We just need 3 more gel clusters. We have a ton of things here. Okay, we do. So we should be able to make the hydrochloric acid now. Or hydraulic fluid, I mean. Danny, you're finally saying W Danny. Member for 4 months. Usually it's L Danny, but W Danny, noob is here. You hate this game? Remove this game. Are you talking about this game that I'm playing right now? Or are you talking about your Clash Royale game? You're talking about this. You're talking about this Subnautica game, or a lot of times you join to talk about Clash. So are you referring to you hating Clash Royale? All right, let's head up. Let's see. I always forget where our. I think we put our mod station over here. Sounds like he's talking about Clash. You played a tournament of Clash Royale and you won only 7 times? You know what, noob? Look, that's not horrible, right? You could have won 0 times. You won 7 games. That's decent. You didn't lose every game. You won some. Okay, where... I could have sworn it was right over here. We got to put our vehicle mod station in like a better spot, because every time we want to build anything, we're always just looking for it. I could have sworn. Did we move it? I don't think we moved it, right? I mean, it should be sticking out of the water like a sore thumb, but it's not. Provoke, you said get good. Then Danny said noob is actually good at the game. The thing, I would agree with that. Like, I think noob is pretty decent. Like, I've played against a noob. He's beaten me several times, so it's like, I think. Okay, hopefully we don't have to build. What the? Okay. I think noob's decent at the game. I've played against him. He's beaten me several times with Expo Witch, so. Alright, let's try again. I think... Oh, we actually might have... We might have built it based off of where this was. Okay, maybe our mod station is... Or maybe... I keep calling it a mod station. Maybe our vehicle bay is over here. Is that it? Okay, it's way over here. Alright, we finally found it. I got hard stuck at 12.5k trophies playing against bots. Not gonna lie, I'm not a good metric. It's not exactly a... I mean, I was playing with like an under-leveled minor rocket deck that I was learning, so I don't think that's the most fair. And the bots, by the way, all of the like bot accounts that I was... Oh, we can't build it here. Okay, never mind. We must have to build... So we can't even build the... Do we have to build the actual, this one, the hover pad? No, that just recharges and repairs it. Do we really just build the whole Snowfox in like a regular fabricator? Maybe so. But yeah, at that time, like I had just started playing Minor Rocket kind of for the first time. I'm pretty sure my Tesla and my Rocket and whatnot were like level 14. Going against level 16 cards, and all the bots were playing like E-Golem, Mega Knight, Balloon, Mirror. So like, yeah, it was just, I was losing a lot of games to bots, but to be fair, it kind of made sense. And never mind, how do we... how do we make this thing? I'm assuming it's not in the... I'm assuming it's not the mod station, right? That we build it from? Miner's gay. You want miner to cost 6 or 7 elixir? Okay, you don't build it here either. I mean, noob, surely you're happy that they nerfed miner, right? They did nerf miner. It does less tower damage now. It only does like 40 tower damage instead of 49 or 46 or whatever it was before they nerfed it. So, are you happy that miner got nerfed? Best thing that happened was level 16 because I have a new inventory of untapped excuses. Ah, yes, that's exactly what that is. Danny, are you able to look up real quick how we're able to make the Snowfox? Because we... Let's see, where is it? It's in the machine section. We have everything that we need to make it, but like, how do you don't make it at a fabricator, you don't make it at a mobile vehicle bay. And for the actual for the hover pad, it just says it recharges and repairs, but it doesn't actually say that it, like, that's what you use to craft it. But let's see, I think we need another titanium, and then we need to make ourselves a wiring kit as well. You said to Chat GPT give you a profile pic, Grots 2.0. So you asked Chat GPT to make you a profile pic. What did it give you? Did it give you a profile pic that you were happy with? Then use the habitat builder. Okay, so I guess you do have to build the hover pad first. Okay, thank you, Danny. I think I know what to do now. We have the habitat builder here. Also, we'll get rid of we'll store some of our batteries, I think. Yeah. And we'll put the rest, some stuff down here. Alright, so we'll head back there. We should have everything that we need now. Now that we know we have to go back to this place, the Phi Robotics landing pad. We can make the hover thing there. I think we have everything that we need for the hover pad. We have everything for that. Hello, Lumberloon player. Welcome, Umaima, or welcome, Lumberloon player. Fenrir, is it your turn next? Hello, Recruits Pigs player. Itchy, I get you want to be seen, but why all the spam of letters? Okay, for some reason, I don't know if you guys can... For some reason, I'm getting like I get these little TikTok updates that like give me updates on like games and whatnot. Apparently Spain is playing Belgium right now, and someone just scored and tied it up. I didn't think that was gonna realize that was gonna be a close game. I thought Spain was like quite a bit better than Belgium. Hello, Mega Knight player. Alright, Fenrir, you're up next. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Not fantastic, Umaima, but that's alright. Some days are like that. Nah, you're not 12. I mean, Umaima said it just as a joke. You can just say it as a joke as well. You know what? No, you don't have to. Can we go underneath here? Okay, I guess we can. How are the dinosaurs like? I'm all for seeing Fen roast and argue with someone who is not me. We know Fen is 120. Yes, also, where am I even going? Are we going underneath? Okay, hold on a second. This is like going underneath the island. I didn't know that you even could. Let's actually just see what's down here, because there might be something important, like underneath here. So far, nothing of note. Maybe we'll try heading back down. See community button. You posted chat GPTs. You posted the chat GPT image that I gave you. Alright, I mean, are you... I'll take a look, but, like, are you happy with it, noob? Like, are you satisfied with the profile picture that it gave you? Or are you not content? You want your profile picture better? Okay, so it sounds like you're not... Sounds like you're not happy with the chat GPT image. Alright, I think we're... Yeah, I mean, is that it? I don't know, you would think that there's something under here, but I guess there's not. We're kind of banging our ship into the wall. Huh? Could be something in here. Let's take a look. I think it's too small.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, no, there's nothing in here. Just silver. Silver, more silver. I mean, silver is good, but we don't... Okay. Can I make an AI photo of us holding each other's... Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I... Why? You know what? You know what? I'll do it if you can just give me one good reason why that would make a good profile picture. There is not any reason why that would ever be good. So I guess this just loops around. Okay, we probably don't need to be... We probably could have stayed in our sea truck for this, to be fair, but... Yeah, maybe there's not... Maybe there's just nothing here. I think we'll hop back in our sea truck. I thought this was maybe a little cave that would lead somewhere, but it just opens right back into that cavern. Okay, let's make our way around. We're definitely going to need to repair the sea truck at some point because it's kind of a tight fit, so it's been getting beat up on a little bit. Fenrir says he's not 12, didn't find the comment funny earlier, and then goes and posts that comment. Fair enough. I mean, I can... Yeah. I can see that. If Fenrir's gone radio silent. I don't know if he's trying to come up with a... Does this go anywhere? No, I guess it's just a wall. Okay. Where are we at? We're a ways away from the radio pad. They can swim? Alright. Wait, what is this? We're still... This is the... I guess this is just a different entrance. Alright, there's a lot of things that we can... There's a lot of things you can explore. Let's surface. What is this up here? This is a cave? I feel like we've... Okay. Oh, this is... We're getting stuck. I can't move our vehicle. Okay, let's try and wiggle our way back down. I feel like we just... It seems like we're at a different... We're at a different entrance to the island. But anyway, we'll surface... We'll surface here. How's it going, GD? Alright, I think we'll... Probably have some food, and we might bring some food and water with us as well. All right, let us hop on. And we're actually not okay. Our temperature's going down very slowly, but we have our cold suit on, so we're able to stay out here for quite a bit longer. So I feel like we haven't been over here yet. Just more Snowfox fragments. We eventually need to find our way back to that broken bridge. Which I don't know if we're gonna... Don't know if we can get there from here. But maybe... Uh-oh. Do we have a flare? I think we discarded the flare, right? Okay, let's go. Let's not take our chances with that thing. You're playing the Minecraft Dwellers mod. Never played the Dwellers mod before. What is it? Like what kind of... What is the mod? Oh, there's another one. What is the mod? What does it do? What does the Dwellers mod give you? Foxy's here as well. What's up, Foxy? I feel like it's been a while. How have you been? Okay, where should we... I guess we should be going this way. It's about dwelling. I mean, yes, I could have assumed with the Dwellers mod, but like, what is it? It's a horror mod? That sounds interesting. I have thought about, like, making a world with mods or something on it before. Like a horror mod would be probably a lot of fun. It's been a while since you watched your streams. Yeah, I was gonna say I do remember you've been here a couple of times before, but it's been a while. How have you been since last stream? What's new with you?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. The landing pad is right over here. I feel like maybe we should have... I feel like maybe we should have brought our... What is this? What the... Okay. Don't know where that thing came from. But let's get out of here. Oh, yep. Still bearing down on us. Where did it go? I hear it like roaring behind us. Okay, let's just... Alright, let's just keep our head forward. Keep going this way. And this looks... I guess we need our... do we need our... The landing pad is right over there, though. You know what? I think we kind of went all the way underneath this iceberg and like ended up on the other side, which just kind of makes it inconvenient to get where we need to go. So I think what we'll do is we'll climb up. I wonder what this is. Oh, it's a tree. Jump off. If you jump off, you'll get a cool cutscene. I mean, it wasn't water though. It wasn't water beneath us. It looked like water, but it was frozen ice. So I don't know how much landing damage we would have taken, but we might have died had we just yeeted ourselves off. So, Danny, you like the second image that Noob sent? Alright, I'll take a look at that soon as well. I'll take a look at the community tab after I'm done
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
streaming. Okay. Sea truck is right there. I don't know how much landing damage we'll take if we jump from here. I don't want to have to go this way. I don't know. Our cold suit is slowly losing temperature. Uh-oh. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. That's alright. We should have a... What the... Okay, I don't know why I'm... Okay, I don't know what that thing that popped up was. We're here. We should have a first aid kit. I hope. We do not have a first aid kit. We might have to... I think there's a way that you can craft one. I think we're definitely going to need it. Let's see. First aid kit is just fiber mesh. Okay, let's definitely craft one of those. Is that in tools? Okay, first aid kit. You want less AI? You know what? Let me take a look and give you my honest feedback while I'm here. Like while we're streaming, I'll pull up the community tab after we get back to we just have to get out of this weird spot we're in. And this does not look like the direction to go to do it. Where are we even going? Oh, I think we're stuck. Oh, this is bad. I can't move. Uh-oh. This is actually horrible. This is like the Nutty Putty Cave incident, I'll be honest. I can't turn around. What is going on? Man, we might have to... This reminds me of that guy in the tunnel and died. Yeah, the Nutty Putty Cave incident. You know what? It might not be over. We are stuck for the time being. However, wait, no. Let's grab onto this. We need to go... I think that's the way that we came in, right? We can disconnect the modules, lead them one by one back up, I think. And I think that's how we can Dang, even even just the singular module is having difficulty getting through this section. Alright. Should be back up near the surface. This is going to be a painful process, but that's alright. When can I help you make a video? I left you a comment though, noob, on the community tab, kind of giving my, like, kind of telling you. I tried to like tell you the best that I could of how to kind of make and edit a video. So, can you get oxygen from this? Yeah, I wrote in the community tab and tried to help you out the best I could with how you can use CapCut. But honestly, this might be small enough. Like with just the fabricator model, I think with one disconnected, we might be small enough. Yeah, I think we're small enough to navigate back. Just have to we'll have to. What are we getting stuck on? Oh man, this is annoying. Being stuck. Being like completely and utterly stuck is like one of the worst feelings. Alright. Let's disconnect this module. This is like, I can only imagine how horrible of a death the guy in the Nutty Putty Cave had it, because like, this is just a video game. But it's still like so bad just not being able to move. Okay, I guess we'll go down. Okay, I don't know what I'm... Like, there should be nothing that we're stuck on. There's nothing beneath us. Come on, we gotta wiggle our way past. Like... What are we getting caught on? Okay, let's just hop inside the plain sea truck. Let me, for some reason, this part, I don't know if it's like all the walls moving or whatnot. For some reason, it's like making me a bit nauseous. We should have... Okay, that should be fine then. We should just be able to turn this around now. And head back up this way. I think. Okay. We should be all good. I hope. My community button disappeared. It disappeared. How's it going, Stir Gamer? Seems like it's been a while. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. How are you, Stir? I don't know if there's any particular way that they're supposed to... I'm pretty sure this was the middle module. Okay, maybe the position of them has switched, but it's not a big deal. So once we connect this, I'll take a quick look at the community button. Noob. I think this is a different tunnel, by the way. Just kind of seeing if there's anything. Seeing if there's anything here. Okay, let's head back. I don't. Oh, it's kind of intriguing though. You know what? No, we could be in these tunnels all day. But we gotta we got to focus on the task at hand, which is going back, grabbing our sea truck. I think it's down this way, right? Okay. I should stream on Kick. It gives more money. Kick pays you not to stream. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to streaming there, but again, it's never been just all about the money. Like, that's not all that it's been about, but I wouldn't be opposed to streaming potentially to more platforms. I think I would just have to upgrade the plan that I have, because right now the restream plan that I have, it only allows you to stream up to 3 different places. Wait, is it connected? Okay, I guess this has to be underwater. It only allows you to stream up to 3 different places at once, so I'd have to like upgrade it to streaming to 5 places at once, I think, if I wanted to stream on Kick as well. But there you could grow more because people mostly watch stream on YouTube. Wait, what? Okay, it's connected. So people mostly watch streams on YouTube? Then, I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube. Is Kick a good way to like grow as well, or is it kind of like Twitch? Because Twitch, the way that Twitch worked, it was like really hard for. It's good if you already kind of have a loyal audience, but if you're just trying to get like, oh man, where are we? Okay, we're stuck here unless we go deeper, I think. But if it's anything like Twitch was like really hard to. Oh, I don't like this. We're just going back down into the caves where we got stuck. But on the other hand, how are we going to get out? I feel like this is the way that we came in. I feel like we came in from down here, right? Growing there is more easy. Huh, someone's hiding noob's posts on my channel. Who is that though? Like who? Like I'm not restricting or hiding his posts. Is YouTube doing it? Because I don't know if any of the mods. I don't think any of the mods would have a reason to do it. No, not this again. We're just gonna get stuck all over again. This is like really kind of frustrating to navigate through. Actually, YouTube did it. I don't know. Maybe they haven't automatically. Like, I'm sure they have auto. If it detects something as spammy. Okay, no, we were here before, right? Yeah, this is the way that we came in. Because I remember that little cave with nothing in it being there. I don't remember it being this tight of a fit the first time. Maybe we just came in from this other direction? Maybe, I don't... Okay, once we get out of here, we're never taking our sea truck in this little section again. I feel like we just did a circle. Alright. This looks promising though, it's opening up a little bit. Additionally, let's see, it says if someone keeps repetitive posting on someone else's channel, they'll automatically remove it. Their automated system is highly sensitive to repetitive behavior. Okay, so noob, that's something to keep in mind. Like, okay, we just went in one massive circle. I'm so lost. We came in from this direction, I'm pretty sure. We just did one massive, this is just one big loop. I guess this is just a massive circle. So So if we go to the right, that's what just loops around. I guess we have to try going in here. No, we can't even fit there. So where did we come from then? Because I remember being in this section before. Maybe we have to try going down here? Okay, this looks like it's opening up. Okay. Thank goodness we're out. We are never taking our sea truck back in there again. Yeah, that was probably one of the worst decisions I ever made. You posted your profile picture of the Grotz 2.0. Here, after we get up to the surface, kind of, and we repair our sea truck, then I'll take a look at the community tab and what you posted. So first, we need to get back to the other section of the dock, which I think is around this side, maybe. I guess, but before we do that, let's maybe repair our vehicle first. Subnautica caves are always like mazes. Yeah, I'm never able to find my way around them. Like I always get lost really easily in them. Hear your words. I mean, I'm listening. I'm listening, noob. What words would you like me to listen to? Okay. Get lost in my eyes. I thank you, Fenrir. Do you want to try, have you tried using that line on the Huz, though? Okay, okay, this is where we were before. This is the right dock. The dock that is not in a bunch of caves. So now we just need to focus on the task at hand, which is extending the bridge with hydraulic fluid, making the Snowfox after we use the habitat builder to build that thing. So I could have sworn this was the... Okay, no, I was a little bit thrown off. Yeah, because the modules did get mixed up. That's okay. Let's bring some stuff with us, just in case we need it. Okay, did I see the message about Minecraft? I must have missed it. Let me see. If I'm ever going to try to play a horror Minecraft, you can make an insane mod pack. So this stuff in it will be a surprise, and I don't have any idea what to expect. All right, I guess if and when I want to do a Minecraft mod, then I'll know who to talk to. For the time being, like, I just have to make sure the server's working, because there's still issues just with the with the server itself. So like that's the step one, is just make sure the server's working properly. Once we kind of get that figured out, then we can, I can think about Minecraft mods and different worlds and that sort of thing. So I don't know if this is enough space to build it, but hoverpad kit. Can we build it on the bridge? I guess we can. We can just build it. We can just build it here on the bridge. From what I understand, there's also like... Okay, we need titanium. Oh, I thought we had it, but... Okay. Check fluid levels, bridge controls, extend. Okay, now we can head across, but we need a titanium. Hopefully there's titanium in here. Of course, as soon as we need titanium, it starts giving us copper. You know what? That's fine. There should be a couple other limestone chunks laying around nearby. I hope. I guess while we're this close to the sea truck, we might as well just grab one from in there while we're here. I love my streams and videos. Please don't text minors. That never happened ever. Okay. Yeah, this is below zero sound wave. Subnautica below zero. So I would like to play Subnautica 2 at some point. It would also be fun because I could play with. That's like it's a multiplayer. So I could play with, like, you know, my younger brother or anyone else that happens to have it downloaded. So this is Subnautica Call of Duty edition. That would be an insane crossover. Alright, let's construct ourselves this thing. Okay, let's take stock of... We have food and water. We should have everything that we need. Alright, here is our Snowfox. We can hop on. From my understanding, there are... Wait, oh, 19% power? Okay. I guess we have to let it... Does it say the charge? Okay, it does. It looks like it's charging actually pretty quickly. But let's see. We can adjust the colors of it. This is the base. How does it... I don't see anything changing. Interior. Is anything changing? I don't see anything. Looks about the same to me. Okay, maybe there's not... Can you not... I guess you can't adjust the Snowfox, really? Okay, everything looks the same. Okay, I think it's pretty much charged. While we're here, though... Hold on, is Noob still here? If Noob is here, then I'll open up the community tab and take a look at what he sent. But if he ended up leaving, then there's no point in reacting to it if he's not here. Usually you can tell if he's here because he's constantly typing. So maybe he's not here. Let's hop on. So left shift is to boost. Okay, there we go.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But
Okay, I'm assuming we're...
Of what?
I recall
Let's go this way, I think.
tunneling beneath the ice.
I don't really know where we're going. I'll be honest, this is like... Okay, but we're actually going in the other direction. For some reason, like, I don't know if it's the bobbing. It's making me a little bit motion sick. I might have to take like a short break to get a water or just to drink after this. You already know, Fenrir, it's not going to be regular water. Alright, let's go to the northeast. Are we... Is that a... I feel like we're going in a circle. What's behind us? Nothing? Okay, well this is exactly the way that we came from. Okay, I hear the thing behind me. Oh man. Oh, this is like make my head hurt a little bit. Okay, so this is the bridge. Are we able to go this way? Maybe we head over here? I don't know. Do I also shower in these crappy drinks? What? Do I shower in them? Okay, well there's something here. What is this? Could be worth investigating. Dang, yeah, for some reason I don't know. Uh-oh. Dang, we took a lot of fall damage. This is just copper and silver, it looks like, in here. Alright, well we can get a PDA. Yeah, for some reason I'm like, this happens sometimes when I stream. I don't know why it happens though. Like there's sometimes, I don't know if you guys can tell, but like I'll start like sweating. My stomach will like turn in knots. My head will start spinning. But I don't know why that is, because it's not like the game I'm playing is. Also, P-Tarb, you asked what I thought of Hyperbait. I think it's one of the worst decks to ever exist. But and like I can't put my finger onto why I feel like it like comes on all of a sudden. Like while I'm just streaming at random times, sometimes I'll just start to feel really sick, but it's not like I've drank any less water or gotten any less sleep. It could just be the lack of it catching up to me, but I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. Like, I don't know how and when it comes on. I think it is this I think, oh man, this, yeah, I might have to take a break. This hover bike is like, is it making anyone else's head hurt as well, or just mine? That's how you feel when you join the stream. Have I tried drinking water? I haven't drank water today, but I have had like some vegetable juice. I know it's not water, but it's something. Playing video games can easily make you sick, even without a pre-existing condition. Receives when your brain receives conflicting signals because your eyes, rapid movements, your inner ears tell your brain that you're completely still. Yeah, I mean, that could be it. My brain getting different signals. Yeah, that's... Hold on, there's something here. And it's like all the tilting as well. Like when you go up on a rock and your thing like... Uh-oh. The heck is that? Those look like the things in Dune. Whatever they're called, the Dune sandworms or whatever. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Let's kind of look for an exit or a little tunnel along the side, maybe. Okay, there's a tunnel over here. Don't know if this is... We could be going in a circle for all I know. And now it's getting dark out now. Hold on, there's something here. Okay. That should hopefully mean we're going in the right direction. What is even happening? I can't tell where we're going.
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
I mean, it looks like we're in a new area, though. There's green things that are popping up. Okay. I guess we'll just follow the glowing green things. I need that vitamin D. Provoke. I have a feeling it's a different kind of vitamin D. Okay, where to now? Does it, what is even happening? Like, okay. Can we even go past here? Oh, okay. I assume this is it. Alright, there we go. We're at an entrance to something. Let's just pause this real quick. I probably need to get up and walk around and like I'm feeling horrible. Can Bedrock players only join the Java server? Or can we players join too? Unfortunately, no Wii players, but bro is dying. No, I'm not dying. My stomach is just in knots. I look like Zac Efron and Channing Tatum if they had a kid. More like Zac Efron and a tomato. All right, I'm gonna get up and get something to drink. I might just walk around for a minute because yeah, hopefully that'll help out. So I'll be back in period cramps. Really, I'll be back in a couple minutes. So spinning should help as well. Pregnancy symptoms. All right. Okay. All right. Smoke break. A brain dead golem play is getting to me. Stir Gamer is in the Instagram chat. When someone asked, said when Profolk said you need that vitamin D, Stir Gamer said, "Can I have your D?" No. I don't actually think there's a way to remove people on. I don't know if there's a way to ban people on Instagram, but Stir Gamer, you were that close. Also, for some reason, and this was kind of weird, but like I have this Propel, which is it's pretty much just water with vitamins and minerals and whatnot added to it. It's not a bubbly drink, but the first time I went out and grabbed one of these and I opened it up, and it bubbled and fizzed and stuff spilled over the side like it would with a soda, even though this isn't carbonated water. I think the reason why is because the little... I don't know exactly why this happens, but maybe Fenrir or Danny or one of the more intelligent minds in here, like when you have a bottle or when you have a drink or something and it's kind of up near the back of the fridge, it ends up like getting really cold and freezing. So the bottom of the first bottle that I opened, also I think that's the little piece we need. It ended up the bottom of the bottle was frozen, so when I opened it up, like I think there was some air, not air, I think there was something trapped at the bottom, and it ended up like fizzing up to the top or whatnot. Okay, well, Fenrir, maybe. Okay, I regret even asking. You said I should try crack. Why would that be a good idea?
Like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes...
Oh man, alright. Gotta prepare for some more. Are there any lights in this thing? Oh, there are. Okay. I feel like the lights might make it even worse. Like, why can't I... Okay. This is not helping. Is it making anyone... Like, am I the only one that... Surely it's like making your head hurt as well, Fenrir, right? Okay, let's just head back in the direction of the... Yeah, back in the direction of the sea truck, and hope that whatever the heck that is doesn't attack us. Got excited and climaxed early. Okay. It's fine for you? Okay. That's... Huh. Alright, that's strange. Also... Ooh. Okay, we actually definitely need to repair this. Because it's getting low and those worms or whatever do a lot of damage. So as long as there is a tunnel over here, there's a ladder. Oh man, yeah, this is taking a beating. Motion sickness? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like it's... I don't know, but the weird thing was it started happening a little bit before... It started happening a little bit before we got onto this, like, sea fox thing. Like, it started happening, like, in the water before that. So it was kind of just regular Subnautica, you know. And it started a little bit, it started then. And the weird thing was that I don't think it's really happened, I don't really think that's happened every other time we've played Subnautica. Like, I've never really... There's been some games that have made me more motion sick than others. Like, for example, the Outer Wilds game that we tried several days ago, that one made me really motion sick to like where even after just even after like an hour and a half, I was like totally tapped out. So that one made me really motion sick, but Subnautica didn't really... Okay, I guess we can't go off here. Subnautica's never really done that until today, but pretty much top on Moko. Top on Moko now. Danny's wondering what it is. Yeah, it's another Supercell game. It's not very popular at all. I think it like... What, didn't it make like a revenue of like 40 grand or something? Like every month it makes like in the tens of thousands of dollars when their other games make millions. So it's like it's a really small Supercell game, but I think it's gotten a lot of praise because it's not like a pay to win game like a lot of Supercell games are. But from my understanding, I've played a little bit of it. I've played it for a total of maybe like half an hour in my life. It's like a monster hunting game, not too far off from, I think League of Legends is the game, where you kind of, I don't know, in a group and you're kind of hunting monsters or whatnot together. It's still in the early phases. Yeah. By the way, I think we can leave our... Let's leave our thing here. Okay. I'm like starting to get sick all over again now. But we're off of the Snowfox, so... We're off of the Snowfox, so we should be okay. It also might help having my headphones up here. Like, I've noticed when my ears are kind of completely tuned out to outside sounds or something. Like, I don't know. I notice I don't get quite as sick if I don't have headphones in. But, so let's see. We found the tissues. What in the heck is a root pustule? Root pustule? Okay. $400 US, still in beta. Alright, well, Fenrir really likes it. I think KB, you said, has been playing it a decent bit as well, right? KB's played some Moko. So, like, I played it. I don't love the game, but, like, I might just, like, if Fenrir or whatnot, if you wanted to play, like, I might hop on to play for a little bit just for the sake of playing with you, but I don't know. Cat learn to turn off computer. Your cat turned off your computer, Finch? Alright. Okay, let me just take these off for a second. Take the headphones off. I think should help a little bit. It's the pressure from using headphones for a long time. You should use earbuds. It could, yeah, that could be the reason. Like, the pressure from the headphones could definitely be a contributing factor. So now she's sleeping on it. Dang, alright. Danny's downloading it to check it out. Alright. Nice, nice. I suppose if you like it or whatever a decent bit, then I suppose the three of us could play. How does it even work with playing with other people? Like, is there like any kind of room code that you enter in? Or like, do you just like, is it like every other Supercell game where you have a Supercell ID and you friend someone and then you like invite them to join your party or whatnot? I've never tried doing anything like that. I mean, the only Moko I've played has just been solo on my own, so I don't know how the multiplayer works. Without any kind of headpiece is the best option. Yeah, that's true. Like, wearing no headphones would probably help the kind of motion sickness the best. The downside is that I suppose there's not a huge downside, because the only sounds that you really hear in this game are, like, you can hear creatures that are roaring behind you to know if they're nearby. That's kind of all you really need it for, I think. Like, with some games, I think it's more important. Like, with Clash, it's kind of important to have sound because you can hear the cards being placed, so you're not caught off guard by, you know, there being a hog in your face, as I've said before. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I just had the volume turned really low or if I didn't have headphones at that time, but like when I used to play Clash, I didn't used to have any audio because I didn't have headphones. So it's like sometimes they would place a card, I would be surprised because I didn't hear it coming, but for some games like this, I don't think sound is quite as essential. So I think we're going to either look for the skeleton or the organs. I know one of the... I believe one of the things that we need is found... I think one of them is found in the crystal caves. So at this point, we're kind of just... I'm kind of just waiting for... our sea truck to charge. Is there like a charge indicator? I guess not. We're just kind of waiting for the sea truck to charge up a little bit. That way we can go back. So Provoke has been surprised by many hogs in your face. The question is, have you been scared of any hogs in your face though? Are you just surprised by them, or do they actually... do they scare you as well? It works similar to Clash? Okay. So I guess it shouldn't be too hard then. Just... how does that work though, Fenrir? Because obviously we're friends in Clash Royale. Are we automatically friends in that game because our Supercell IDs are the same? I don't know. I haven't seen you on the... I don't think I have anyone on the friends list, so I guess maybe it doesn't work that way. But... Noob, you joined just to say bye again. Noob, now that you're back, I can actually... We're waiting for the sea truck to charge. If you stay here for like a minute, Noob, I can pull up the community tab. I'll take a look at your art, or the AI images that you generated to see what I think of them. So, only if it's linked to the Supercell ID. Okay. Hypothetically, if you got banned from the server, what would happen? You might get an alt for that. Why do you say that, Itchy? Are you doing something to get banned? Okay, let me take a look at what you sent. So... okay, yeah, Noob, I guess you're... okay. I guess YouTube removed the... yeah, I don't see your newest post. The last one that I see is the one of CapCut that you sent. Community button doesn't work. How about this, Noob? You could post it on your community tab, and I could just take a look there. So, you want to see what happens? Is there a way to rejoin? Not on your same account, I would think. Like if you get banned or removed from the server with that account, there's a way, I think, not just to kick someone, but just to like keep them out. So you probably have to make a whole new Minecraft account, and then if you would, you know, if you did anything on that account to be ban worthy, then obviously you'd be banned there as well. So he... oh, you said he did post it on his community tab. Alright, let me take a look. If you posted it there, I'll take a look. How's it going, Anemic? When is Minecraft? It'll be tomorrow if Bedrock players are able to join then. Because if we... I was trying to kind of figure that out yesterday. It hasn't worked. So I'm going to watch a couple tutorials. I'm going to watch a couple of tutorials just that Danny and a couple others sent. So if Bedrock players are able to join tomorrow, then we'll do it tomorrow. But if not, let's see. So Noob sent in a few images to his community tab. Let's see. Personally, Noob, are you still even here? Okay, you're here. Alright, in my opinion, my favorite one is this one. I would say if you're going to go with a profile picture, I like that. I think that's probably one of the simplest. It has 2.0 like in the empty space as opposed to on his head or something. So I would say if you haven't already chosen one, option number 1 looks solid. So we should... it should be charged up enough. Nice. How's it going, Machu Picchu? How have you been? Okay, we're gonna head to... I think it's this direction. End location's down there. Yes, I think the entrance to the... Okay, I think we have to head here, and then it's off to the left is the crevice to get into the Crystal Cave. We're going to try to get to the Crystal Caves because there's another part of the alien's body that we can scan there. I don't know if this is it. I know it's one of these crevices. Let's try... Nope, never mind. We cannot fit in here. Okay, thankfully this should not be a repeat of the, yeah, there's plenty of space here. Should not be a repeat of what happened in the Arctic caves. So, this is your alt account. Oh, you're Stall, okay, you're Stall Sprinter, okay. Nice, you forgot to send me a message to help with the server. You're about to hop on and send me a message. Okay, I think Danny and then also Doom, I think they both sent me messages with kind of tutorials or something to download. Like I think Danny sent another, I forget what it's called, but another kind of extension that might help. So I'll probably take a look at both of those this afternoon and see if either of those will make it so the Bedrock players can join. So, noob. Okay, never mind. You said, did I make your profile picture? Are you asking me, Macho, about my profile picture, the little squash? Also, I think where are we? Is it in here? Hold on, last note. Okay, it's right there. I think we have to go. I think it's in here that we have to enter. Okay, we should go here, and then I think we have to turn around as well. Actually, hold on. I'm forgetting the way. I think we have to... Okay. Crystal Cave is over this way. Might be a typo. Alright, we should be just about there. And then I think once we get to the Crystal Caves, I think we have to hang to the right-hand side to actually get to the entrance to the Crystal Caves, and then we have to, once we get in the Crystal Caves, we have to kind of stick to the left, I believe. Okay, so let's try to, I guess we'll go as deep as we can. And then, yeah, once we get into these caves, we'll stick to the left. This, we'll have our, like, perimeter defense system just hovered, because I know that there's, I think, a Shadow Leviathan or two that's hanging around these, so if they end up grabbing onto us, we'll have to use that. This is an instance where it would be helpful to have the headphones in, you know, to listen, because normally they emit a pretty loud sound after they start charging after you. But I think my head's feeling quite a bit better without the headphones on. So yeah, there it is. Okay, we'll just zap that. And I think do we go in here? I don't know, this doesn't look right. We have to stick more to the left. Okay. Stick more to the left, I guess. Over here, perhaps? Nope, there's nothing there. Oh, yeah, he's gonna grab us again. Also, I want to show you guys a Pokemon that the Shadow Leviathan kind of reminds me of. Like, his head is a very specific shape. He reminds me of a certain kind of Pokemon. So, have I been to the Deep Crystal Vault yet? No, that's what we're aiming for now, Mongero. So I'm getting a little lost, I think. I don't know where I'm going, but we are trying to go to the. That is where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to that. Yeah, either the vault or wherever to scan. I don't know where we might be scanning the skeleton or something, but I'm not sure where to go. So, Grot Clash 2.0. Look who it is. Welcome, noob on Grot's account. Okay. I think we have to look for maybe this? Nah. I think we're looking for a bunch of crystals to kind of be in a little, like, there's a bunch of crystals that are kind of surrounding and opening into the ground. So that's what we're going to try to look for. I don't see it yet. The end location is over that way though, so maybe you couldn't finish Half-Life because of submechanophobia. I've never heard of Half-Life. Is that a... It sounds like it's an underwater game then, right? Because isn't submechanophobia, isn't that like the fear of massive things underwater or something? Did I like? Yes, noob. I think you're I think it's a solid idea for a channel. As soon as you're able to learn how to, I mean, as soon as you learn how to make videos to post on there, then you'll be all set. So you chose the lumberjack hat. Okay, so you chose a different profile picture. All right, that is totally okay. It's your channel. You can choose whatever profile pic you want for it. It's the fear of mechanical stuff underwater. Pipes, metal things, ships. Yeah, dams as well. Yeah. I would say I kind of have a fear of that. It's not like a super crazy fear, but I would say that thing does kind of scare me a bit, the idea of that. Also, we may be in the right place. I think this might be it. I think we go down and then I thought there was a...
There is definitely something of value nearby.
Yeah, okay, I think we go over here. I think this is... I think the vault is in here. So... You chose similar, no AI. Alright, so you didn't really like the... Sounds like you didn't really like any of the ChatGPT images that it gave you. Okay, at least we're here, Mongero. At least we made it. I think there's just one more location that we need to go to after this. So I don't know where it's at. I remember there was one here. I think there was one on the other side of the map, right? Because there's obviously the polar section. There's the crystal caves, and then I think there's like on the opposite side of the map. It might have been, I don't know exactly. I'm forgetting where it is, but if I looked up a map of Subnautica, I might be able to know where the last one is. Wait, are we not able to? Okay, we can get in. Okay. Well, there's the organs. So I think last is the skeleton.
You will be able to construct bionic organs.
I think there's just 3 different parts, right? Also, because we're not in the cold anymore, we can probably
Your current location.
put our rebreather and water filtration suit back. So let's see, we have the organs, ribbon plant, ion cube, and kyanite. We should have all the resources for that. Do you know how to get a? Do you know how to get that thing? How to get that thing, Mongero? The root pustule. I've never seen or collected one of those ever. I don't know where to get those. Gel sacs shouldn't be too hard to find. Synthetic fibers are spiral plant clipping, which... So I guess we'll need some gel sacs and rubies. I think we do have some spiral plants back at our regular base, though. So Half-Life is not an underwater game. It's a game from 1999 that you walk through. There's a few underwater parts. It scared you so much your body would not go. Dang, alright, that's... I mean, I can understand where the fear from that comes from, though. Like, that kind of... That submechanophobia definitely unsettles me as well. You love grots, you need maybe 3.0 and 4.0. You're just gonna make all of them? Grots 2.0, Grots 3.0. It's in the Arctic kelp caves. Okay, apparently this guy is... Al-An is calling from our mind.
Required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to
Alright.
in a long
Do we have to...
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my
So let's see, we should have some
I
food and
was
water with
wondering,
us.
If you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were
Oh, I
infected?
keep getting thrown off because the
Couldn't you just
storage...
make a new
Yeah,
body?
the new water is here. We are running a bit low
thus far. The
on
forms we require combine
on water, but thankfully we have our other suit back on.
biological scan were developed from the DNA
So-
of 27 separate alien species.
27?
This one should be able to kind of produce water.
That seems greedy. And
For
wouldn't that
us.
mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
The cat left. All right, you
That
have
is why a cure was
you have control over your computer now. You don't understand CapCut? I mean, noob, you could always... Have you tried watching a video on it? Like, I'm sure there's tons of videos out there about how to use CapCut. So, like, you don't want to... Have you watched any of those? I mean, CapCut's a really popular app, so I would assume there's... there's a decent... I would assume there's a decent bit of those kinds of videos. So if you want to learn... I'm sure there's videos out there. I mean, to be fair, we probably don't need 4 rubies. I think we probably only need a couple, but I'll gather some just in case. And I don't know if there's gel sacks in this section as well, but if there are, I think we'll definitely grab them. Kane. Yes, we're playing Sub-Zero. You were helping out quite a bit with the regular Subnautica, right? So have you played? Have you played Below Zero as well? Okay, well, we might as well collect the kyanite. I think we have enough of it. But maybe we get some ribbon plants as well. I think the ribbon plants it said was needed for one of the construction of his organs or something. So I think, how much of it do we need? Ribbon plant, kyanite, or iron cube. Okay. So alright. Let's head back to wherever our sea truck is. See your fun fact. Grotz married a 15-year-old when he was 18 or 19. How do you know that, noob? Like, is this like did he say it? Like, is this like, I would think if you're doing something that's, I mean, technically, is it, I don't know. I don't know if it's technically illegal or not, because it technically, if, don't you need, like, her parents? I don't know exactly how it works. That's still a little bit. You found a video? Okay, I think hopefully we can navigate our way back. I mean, you said that was a noob. Maybe you gotta rephrase it from fun fact to something else. I don't know. I don't know how fun of a fact that is. So maybe instead of fun fact, it can be weird fact. I mean, yeah, like it is yeah, I know it's a real fact, but like, but is it really fun? Why not just say like, this is my weird fact. A fun fact always. Maybe not always, but how am I liking Sub-Zero? I do like it. I think apparently there's been a lot of people that have like apparently I heard that Sub-Zero is not a very liked game. Like there's a lot of people that really aren't a fan of it. I personally like it. I think it's a fun game. I definitely wouldn't put it at the same level as Subnautica 1, but I have been enjoying it, so it's an enjoyable game. I like playing it. I would say it's pretty much, I mean, the experience is very similar to the first one, so it's like it's about as enjoyable to play as the first one for the most part. It's considered the worst, but you still enjoyed it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far as well. I think there's enough of a storyline here, and like if you've played the first one, there's enough that's new about the game, but it's also familiar because a lot of the things that you craft are the same. A lot of the crafting recipes and a lot of the things are also. Hopefully we can get out of here and not like get lost in these caves. Like I do enjoy it quite a bit. It seems like there's enough that's new about it. Okay, we have the torpedo arm. There's enough that's new about it, but there's also like a, you know, it feels familiar, but it's kind of a new story. So yeah, I enjoy it. I'd say it's fun. And I think, okay, this does look like the way that we get back, I think. Wait, we need to be going to the, where is it at? The Crystal Cave checkpoint? Okay, it's over here. I think the Crystal Caves checkpoint is I think it's just maybe right around the corner. I think it's the closest checkpoint that's kind of along this tunnel system. So I think, okay, I think we should, yeah, just be able to head up and around and we'll be out. So, have you played Subnautica 2 though, Kane? The updated Subnautica 2 a week ago. You'll probably be trying it on. Okay, so is that like the first time you're going to be playing it? Because I actually wanted to ask someone who's played like Subnautica 2 how they liked it, because it looks like it's a decent bit different. Like, I don't know, like the I don't know if it's the UI, like it's not exactly the same as far as like your inventory and it doesn't look exactly the same. Like Below Zero and the regular Subnautica, it seemed like there was a decent amount of similarities between them. Subnautica 2 almost looked like a decent bit different. From what I've heard, a lot of people like it. A lot of people, I've seen some reels of, I think the Shiver Leviathan is what it's called. Like, I've seen a lot of people that have liked it, that have been enjoying it, especially with the multiplayer mode where they can play with friends, but I don't know, it does look like there's almost like a little bit more of a, almost looks like there's slightly more of a learning curve, if that makes sense. I don't know. You've been playing it since launch. Okay, then what have your impressions been on it then? Do you like it more or less than, like, where would you kind of put it in the Subnautica enjoyability factor? Also, we're gonna just grab as many gel. Okay, there's actually quite a few gel sacks here, which is gonna be good. I think we're all out, and we're gonna need some to build the alien dude. So 5 should be enough, but maybe we'll see if we can snag a couple more. Do I want another fun fact about grots? I mean, are you sure it's gonna be? Are you sure it's gonna be fun though? But I mean, yeah. Feel free to share your fun fact about grots, noob. You really enjoy it, maybe a little more than the first. Okay, wow. That is saying a lot. That's all right. That's good. It's good that it's gotten high praise. It's probably not spoiling to say, like, what's the storyline of it? Because obviously in the first one, your ship crashes. You're trying to get off the island. Below zero. Sounds like you're trying to find answers about your sister's death, and also build a body for the alien Al-An dude. What's kind of the story with the second one? Like, because obviously I would assume you leave the island after this, right? After you find out what happens to your sister and whatnot. I'm assuming you leave. So why do you go back a third time in that second version? Have I already gotten the incubator? I don't think so, Mongero. We're trying to. I think we're so far. I'm guessing those are something that you need to find the blueprints for. I don't think we found the blueprints for them. So right now we found 2 of the pieces. We need to find the architect's skeleton, which I think someone mentioned was in the, I forget what region that's in. But let me look it up on the map to see where we need to go. So below zero, skeleton, the deep lily pads, 1,300 meters southeast of your drop pod. Huh. I feel like, have we been to this? This almost sounds like a... I feel like we've been to that biome before and been to a little force field area in there before. Maybe we've been there and I just missed scanning the skeleton? I don't know. Let's head to the... Oh, man. Let's head to the drop. Let's head to our base. Because it says it's... What do you need for the incubator then, Mongero? Because I don't think we have... If it's a blueprint that you need, we haven't gotten it yet. So maybe if we don't have it, where do you locate the blueprints for it? Yeah, it doesn't look like we got it. You're a colonist that got knocked off course from flying to a desert planet. You end up in a new... Oh, okay. So this isn't the same planet then. This isn't the 4556B or whatever. You end up in a new ocean planet with a new storyline, but the architects from the first and below zero Subnautica are there as well. Huh. Okay. That sounds intriguing. Fun fact, Creepy produced first channel. I don't know if I understand what you're saying, noob. So that was the name of his first channel? Creepy Protos? You post right now? You want me to watch a couple videos? Alright, fair enough. If you're going to post them... Yeah, noob, do you want to post them on your community tab? Just because it seems like YouTube's been removing your comments. It seems like they've been removing your posts on my tab because it's marked it as like spam or repetitive, but you should be able to post it on your community tab and I can take a look. So wait, I feel like we just 1,300 meters southeast. Okay, I might be I think I might just be dumb. We were already over in that. Oh, I thought that was a monster for a second. We were already over in that section. I think in the deep lily pad section. So I feel like we just came all the way back just to turn around and go back to that same region. But at least here we can. At least here, I think we'll probably will go in to store some of our stuff because we have a lot of inventory, and we can probably drop off some stuff that we don't necessarily need. Okay, so let's drop off a couple of rubies. I think we'll actually pick up one of these. And let's pin everything that we need. So organs, tissues, synthetic fiber we can probably make right now. You posted on your channel. The My Community button, it's deleted or it's not deleted. Aaron, I remember you. Yeah, you've just been here a couple days ago. I think you were in the Minecraft stream last. So how have you been, Aaron? The Lily Pad Islands bow wreck. Okay. So, the one thing that I don't know, what in the heck is a root pustule? Like, where do I get those? Because we probably also don't need all these gel sacks. Well, I think we just need 2 of them. 2 ribbon plants as well. So we have the, okay, kyanite, ion Q, ribbon plant. We just need the root thingy, the root pustule. Doing good. You have a pool party planned for tomorrow. That sounds pretty fun. Okay, so it didn't delete noob. Sounds good. I'll be able to take a look then as soon as I wrap up stream noob. I'll take a look at my community tab if it's there. And we might as well, yeah, we're a little low on food, so let's just eat our shrub nuts. This is a really good thing to have in the game. Like, just a singular plant that never runs out of food. So as long as you're near your base, gives you a little bit of food, gives you... Okay, I guess we didn't need to go out here. Gives you food, gives you a little bit of water. So that horseshoe plant is kind of coming clutch for us. You already answered that? Oh, was that... Oh, hold on. Was that where the Lily Pad Islands bow wreck? Is that where you said you find the root pustule, or where you find the skeleton? Inside Mercury 2? Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember how to... So if we have to go to Mercury 2, I think that's over by the dock, right? So we can head in the direction of the island dock, because if I remember right, I thought the Mercury 2 was right nearby the island, like just off to the side here. So we'll try going there. Let me scroll down a little bit. Okay. Watch the 2 videos after the broadcast. Alright, noob. I'm guessing those 2 videos that you sent are... 2 videos that you sent were from Grotz's other channel. The incubator blueprint is inside the Mercury 2. Okay. That makes sense. So the incubator... I'm sorry I'm asking a lot of questions, Mongero. I'm kind of a noob when it comes to this game. So the incubator... What is the incubator used for, though? Like, I think you incubate, like, you can incubate alien eggs and whatnot in there, but what else... What else is it used for? Okay, if I remember right, it's like right over here somewhere. Is that it? Okay, that should be the Mercury 2. There's a lot that we can search, so I guess we'll just park this here. I actually don't know. Maybe we try to descend a little bit with it, like, because I think I'm pretty sure if it's too high up, like I think monsters and whatnot are still able to attack it. You can safely farm resources with it. Okay, I mean, is that going to be helpful this late in the game? Because like we're pretty much near the end, I think. Like we only need to get the skeletal. We only need to scan the skeleton and then go to the kind of the end. I marked it as the end location, but like the final fabricator where you get to build his physical body. Sorry that you want a lot of things. I mean, that's okay, noob. Alright, it's totally okay to want a lot of things. Just as long as you're understanding when I'm not able to deliver. Like, you want a lot of things. Okay, is that what we need? Awesome, laser cutter. That'll actually be helpful as well, because I think we need a laser cutter to even get in here. Yeah, and we don't even have... Yeah, we need a laser cutter to actually get...
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so we do need to get in this door. Let's go... Let's go back then to our vehicle. I hope we have the materials that we need to just build a laser cutter on board, now that we have the blueprints for it. Do I mean the architect skeleton? Yes, that thing. We just need the architect skeleton is the last. We have all the resources that we need to make the architect, the tissues. We just need the little root pustule or whatever. We just need a couple of those to be able to make all the organs as well. So the last thing that we need is just the architect skeleton blueprint. And then we'll be able to go to that final end fabricator and make stuff there. But for the time being, it sounds like we need a laser cutter. So there we go. Diamond and titanium. Please tell me we have some diamond left. I unloaded so much diamond. Hold on. 2 diamond? I unloaded so much of it. Please tell me we have some. We unloaded all of our diamond? No, okay, hold on. There's more storage here, I guess. Alright. Well, let's pilot our sea truck back. We just have to... You know what? No. We can leave, I think we can leave this here. It's in the deep lily pad caves cache. Okay, let's go back here. I feel like it would have... Is it quicker to move around in the sea truck? It seems like they move at about the same speed, the sea glide and the sea truck, but so my channel didn't delete your post. See after 5 minutes? I mean, noob, I've said this before, like I don't like opening social media or reading things while I'm streaming, but I usually take a look at that afterwards. So, are you fine if I take a look in, 30 minutes or whenever after I end stream? That's when I normally open up YouTube and take a look. So, I will watch it eventually, so you just need to be patient, but I'll watch the videos that you sent. You just have better movement on the glide. That's true. You are able to maneuver quite a bit better, but it seems, at least just visually, it seems like they move at about the same speed. Okay. We have so many diamonds here, so we just need a couple of them. And let's craft ourselves laser cutter and head back. I think we'll also replace the battery on this and put our dead one over here. Wait, laser cutter charge 2%? Okay, I don't know how... Okay, I guess we'll be replacing the power on this. I don't know why the battery is so low, but... Let's put that here. We can probably... Let's put the flashlight in, just for the sole purpose of taking out the battery and charging it. So these are all charging. Okay. We should be all good to head back. So where is it at? Sea truck, alright. How do you like the stream? I think there was an update. Now you don't know how to like it anymore on mobile? I don't know. Are you able to like, does double tapping work if there's not a like button? I know double tapping works on like Instagram and whatnot. I don't know if there's an update. I don't know how it works on YouTube, but I like the profile picture. Sorry you didn't choose the profile picture that I wanted. That's alright. I mean, again, noob, at the end of the day it's still your channel. So like Danny and I both kind of gave our opinions, but double tapping did work. Oh, okay. Nice. Maybe I don't know, maybe they're moving to... Like, what was the like button before, Danny? Was it just a little thumbs up on the side? I don't watch a whole lot of... I don't really watch any YouTube live stream, so I don't know how they... I don't know how they had it, like, formatted before, but... Give me your brain cell. Noob, I don't have very many brain cells to offer. I'll be honest. It seems like I don't know if anyone else feels like this. It might just be me, but... It seems like I used to be smart. Like I used to do well in school. I used to be a sharp student. I used to be like, it seems like I used to be smart, and it's just like gotten out of practice. Like, it's not like I went to college for one semester, but it's not like I have been in school consistently. I had a job working at a car dealership, which doesn't necessarily require you to be. It's not like you're doing anything that really works your brain too hard, it seems, and so it feels like it's just been so out of practice that like... Okay, wait, why are we not able to... Okay, there we go. So it almost seems like my brain has gotten slower over the years, so I wish I had more brain cells to offer, noob, but... You would click on the part where it shows viewers and likes, and then you'd be able to like it. Okay, so maybe they made it a little bit simpler. I don't know, as opposed to having to click on a section, maybe it's a little bit easier to just double tap. Let's take PDA. What is this? Parallel processing unit fragment? Okay, hold on. There's actually a decent amount of oxygen plants here. So, before we go down there, I think... Okay, we got a power cell, another oxygen plant. Where is the incubator that we need to be scanning? Is it over here? I'm assuming it's... I feel like I'm gonna get lost here. I feel like I'm gonna cut this open to access. Okay. Hats off to you. If you know, you know. Hats off to me for what? I don't think I know. What is this? Another parallel processing unit? How many of these do we need? We need another one? I feel like we gotta go to the... Okay, I feel like we gotta... We might need to go to the surface just to grab some water real quick. Not water. Grab some air. Then we'll head back down. I think we do have our rebreather in. So we should be, you know, being like we should be getting as much possible time down here as possible. Kane, do I play any sports? I mean, I've never really played on a sports team. I don't play a whole lot of sports. I would say if I do, it's normally just shooting hoops on our little basketball hoop outside, or sometimes playing pickleball with my family, but I don't play a ton of sports. So, why, wait, what are we... You know what we can do, actually? We can just get oxygen from the sea truck. So let's actually bring this as close to the entrance as we can. Am I about to end stream, Jerry? I will in probably... I don't know how long. Maybe 20 or 30 minutes. Like, it's kind of... We are at kind of an important part in the store. Like, all we need to do is... We're going to search the Mercury a little bit more. We might actually... What do you guys think? Like how... Maybe Kane or someone else that... Like, how hard is it to get... To find the spot where the skeleton is? Like, to find the spot where... The skeletal remains are that we can scan. Like, is it hard to find? Is it hard to get to? Is it going to take a while? Because if it is going to take some time, we could save it for another day. But if it's not going to take too long, we could possibly do that before ending stream. So it is kind of a maze, you say? Okay. We're still looking for the the incubator, I think, but you will find it. Okay, how long do you think it's gonna take from where we're at now? Like, is it gonna take another 20-30 minutes? Or is it gonna be longer than that? Your note is that 10 minutes after stream I'll hop on and see if I'm on. Yeah, that's fair. I should be about 10 or 15 minutes after stream that I can probably hop on Clash for a bit, so I think this just kind of goes in a circle, it looks like. Did I pass the incubator? Like, am I not in the right place, maybe? I don't think we can get down there. Huh. Where is this dang incubator? I guess I don't know what it looks like, so I don't know what we should be scanning. Okay, we'll try going down here. I don't think we've been in this. Does this just loop around to where we just were? It looks like it. I don't know that there's much more we can explore here. I think we've been to this, yeah. We've been kind of to this section, so... Is there another way that we can enter? Is there another way that we can enter the wreckage? Because if there is, there might be another section. Most likely 40 minutes, 30 to 50. Okay, maybe what we do is we end up saving that for another. Maybe we save that for next stream. We can just try to find the incubator then. I mean, this is a pretty big ship. Like, so far we've just kind of searched this section here. Is there a way that we can get in on this side? It looks like there is. So I don't know if this should be a new part of the ship. You're gonna watch me play this game? Alright. Sounds good. No, this is where we just came from. So was that it? Surely that wasn't the entire ship, right? Okay, we have to get in here somehow through that door. Is that door on the outside that we can cut? How do we get in there? Huh, I don't know how to... How's it going, 18? How do we... Is anyone... Any ideas on how we can get in there? Like... I think this is all glass. There's a door... in there. That would pretty much just be for the couple of crate. There's also a PDA there. Okay, we have to enter through the top. I don't think there's going to be a way to get into the top. I'm thinking we might have to go back in through that other way, but... Let's see. Haven't really explored the top part of the ship. Do I want coordinates for it? Coordinates for the incubator? Yes, just a sec though. I'm trying to...
Warning. 30
Okay,
seconds of oxygen
let's head to the
remaining.
surface real quick. Is the Squash SMP better or compatible yet, Cyber? Not yet. I'm gonna try to... Danny and Doom both sent me like a video of like a tutorial or an extension that I can get that should be able to help with that. So I'm planning on taking a look at those videos that they sent this afternoon, shortly after I end stream, and then I'll try out both of the methods that they kind of sent. And wait, this is the... Is this not the... No, it's not the multi-purpose room. What am I saying? Okay, let's try going in this way again. I mean, we've already been here a few times, but maybe there's a way to... Maybe there's something that I've been missing. Let's try going up. And... I feel like it's this way, yeah. Like, it's right in here. There's no door or, like, hallway, though. Okay, hold on. I think this is a new supply crate, though. I guess that's it. I guess it's just one supply crate in this room. Dang, we this just leads out. Okay. I might be lost. Don't know how to get over there. So we cut that. Can we cut this thing? No.
Warning.
Huh,
30 seconds
okay.
of oxygen remaining.
You have loot for me on the server? All right, thank you, Cyber. So you're wondering if it's better or compatible, but you're in there on your Java account. Where do I join the code for the Squash SMP? I don't have the IP like on hand, but if you watch yesterday's, like if you go back to yesterday's stream in the chat, if you just go to like the live chat replay, there'll be a pinned message in that live chat. It's pretty much right near the start, like in the first couple of minutes I send in the IP, which I can't remember what it is, but there's essentially an IP address that, you know, is kind of like a code that you use to join. So, what's up, Luca? Jimmy's back as well. I have made a server. I thought you were here yesterday for it, Luca. I thought you were able to look briefly, but yeah, I did make a server. We're still working through some not being able to join with Bedrock. We're still working through some issues in that regard, but we do have a server finally, so okay, I don't really see an entrance to this. What the? To this module. So I'm trying to just look for any other entrance. I don't see one. I think it might just be over there that we're able to get in. Huh. Yeah, not an entrance either. Navigate through the top vent into the bridge area. What? Okay. Where is the top vent? I see this here, which this section looks like it's this thing. I don't see a top vent anywhere. You just heard Spain won. Spain ended up winning over Belgium. Nice. I mean, that's good for Danny. Danny is rooting for Spain as one of his. What is that? They're into the round of like the final four. They just need to beat one more team to be in the final. You thought I'd already beaten Subnautica? I did. This is Subnautica Below Zero, so it's a different Subnautica game. It looks very. I don't think I've ever seen that thing, but oh no, I have. That's just a different. Okay, it looks weird. Wait, we're out of battery. Okay, let's replace it. Okay, it's still on us. A lot of your family's from England, but you don't want them to win? Rooting against your family? No, I'm just kidding. I get that. Like, not everyone necessarily roots for their home team. By the way, I don't think there's an event here. I feel like we've looked everywhere, and there's no opening that I found. Go get air. Okay, our air is okay at the moment. Okay, what about in... Like, we can't enter in here. You'll get instructions. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, the question is it worth... Takes a while to type. Alright. So we need to get in, like, right to where this, I think, room is. I think there's a room right in here. Man, I'm starting to get a little bit of that nausea again. Also, how's it going, the goat? Do I know what goes on? Do I know what goes in the moon pool? The Cyclops?
30 seconds.
Okay, we have to go get air again. You hate England, respectfully? Your family, your dad, mom is from Scotland? Okay. Welcome back, Itchy. Okay. We're just waiting on instructions at the moment to try and get into the top vent area. We could just try... I mean... Is that what's on the PDA? I'm assuming maybe the PDA... If it's not something that you scan, maybe you unlock the incubator by picking up the PDA in that room. Cousins are from England? Okay. Go to the right side entrance. There's an opening in the floor. Okay. So right side entrance, opening on the floor, travel in the hallway. Okay. So right side entrance is here. I think, right? This is the right side entrance. Do we need to go? Okay. This place? Opening in the floor? Are we in the right spot? Hold on, let's go back here. Opening in the floor, travel in the hallway until stairs turn left and go up. Wait, so this is how we got in, right? Until the stairs turn left and go up. I mean, I think we've been up these stairs, but we'll go up these again. There's another set of stairs. I thought we went up this second step also. Yeah, this is where we were before. This room doesn't have anything. And I think we peeked around here and this just led back out. I don't know if that's... I could just be misinterpreting the instructions, but...
Warning. 30 seconds.
We're from Scotland. Scotland and England have not had the best pass. Am I at the Mercury 2? This should be it, right? Unless there's another Mercury rocket. But, yeah, this is... M37? I mean, this... I thought this was the Mercury 2. This is the only little... Am I at the wrong... I thought this was the only piece of, like, massive crashed rocket that there was. It's in the Lily Pad Islands? Where are we? We're in the Purple Vents biome. Is this just the wrong wreckage? I mean, regardless of... Could be the wrong... Wait, what's in here? Oh, there's nothing. I mean, if this is the... Is this the wrong... I mean, even if this is the wrong wreck, there's still... Even if this is the wrong wreck, there's still a door in here which we can't get into. So we'll try going this way and seeing if there's another way to... Is there another door on this side or something? No. That door's got to be
30
somewhere.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Okay, we'll just head up here. I'm pretty sure that thing is friendly. Famous YouTuber ignore chat. Come on, Jimmy. Your cat regained control of your computer. So sorry for the haggle. No, that's all right. So, you think this isn't the right place? Do you think we should just hop in our sea truck and head out? Oh, I don't know if you're still here, the goat. I missed your message. You asked how to upgrade the sea moth. You upgrade it. The first upgrade is done through, I believe, the first module you make in the moon pool. Like, once your Seamoth is all plugged in, you can go to the upgrades section on the side. That's where you get the Mark 1 Seamoth upgrade. I think Marks 2 and 3, you need to have a modification station for. So the mod station, those are blueprints that you end up scanning, like on the ocean floor, I think, and then you build it with, like, let's see. I think the recipes, it's probably the same to craft here as it is there. So diamond, titanium, computer chip, lead. So that's how you. That's the primary way that you upgrade your Seamoth. So, YouTuber help me. Which brand? Good blush.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Dead. Honestly, does Maybelline even make blush? Or are they strictly a mascara brand? I didn't know if they were all makeup or just that, but... Grotz kicked me from clan. How's it going, Karishima? Great, we got an army of noobs in the chat. I think, like, as discouraging as it is to like end it while not getting into that room, I don't really know how to get in there. I mean, this looks like it would be the door. Like, this is right where the door kind of should be, but there's no way to laser cut our way through it. Can we, like, laser cut this thing? No? I should maybe store the fur clothes. Store the, yeah, they are taking a good bit of inventory. So maybe we'll just take one more look and see if there's... See if there's any way that we can get in there. Any ideas? You can possibly get in through the... There's an opening in the top, and there's an opening there. That actually doesn't look like a door you can open, so you have to come in from up top. Did I see the coordinates? The coordinates for the... Okay, how are you in here? Alright. Ain't no way this brother wiggled his way in after us. Alright, you would think that the opening to that is right up here. Alright, you know what? We should probably... maybe there's a way to get in here. There's gotta be, right? Alright, I should probably just give it up. The correct rec is there. Alright. Maybe we'll head to the correct rec. Let's open up this, our camera point of view. Okay, yeah, that is a different rec. So, head back down. But here's the thing, Mongero. This is all the way... This is just for the incubator, right? 'Cause, I mean... My question is it worth it to get the incubator? Because, like you said, it's important for getting resources and, like, whatnot, but I don't know. It seems like we're so... Let's see, so 270 is this way, and then negative 1330. Okay, wait, let's go... Okay, so we need to be going this way. Yeah, alright. So 270 is right about here. Okay, we need to go over a tad. So it's right over here. And then we're going to need to go down a tad as well. There we go, 270, negative 1330. Money changed YouTuber. You want to make Josh Brush moments? Alright. I mean, yeah, I mean, Jimmy, if you want to make any kind of, if you want to make an edit or something, like, you absolutely can. Okay, we're right above it. I think we just need to go directly down. Okay, this... What in the heck is that? Oh, those are the whale things. Okay, yeah, this is a completely... I've never even been here. I didn't even know that there was a wreck here. So... YouTubers see no chat. Okay, Mercury 2, nice. I'm glad there are big letters letting us know we're in the right place. Maybe let's forget the incubator. I mean, we're already here. We might as well see what's up with this location. Obviously, there are those nasty looking things, but we'll see if we can find an entrance in here. You're guessing I'm 5'4". Thankfully, I am not that short. I'm not a particularly tall man, but I'm not 5'4". Danny sent a couple dollars. Can I ban you? YouTube changed. Hate me. Thank you for the donation, Danny. Unfortunately, I can't grant your wish. Not going to be banning you. You do not deserve to be banned. And our health is actually really low. Our ship is sparking and everything. Alright. We gotta find an entrance into here. Somehow. It might be down here. Okay. L Danny? No. No need to be yelling Danny. You were W. You were saying W Danny earlier. Okay, we do need our repair tool this time. We'll place it for the habitat builder, I guess. Earlier this stream, I saw you say W Danny for the first time, which was surprising. Normally, it's always L Danny, but you think it's best to forget it. It's a little bit of a maze. Okay, so is there anything else that we need in here though? Like, is it only the incubator? Because if that's the case, then we probably can head back. But if there's anything else valuable, if there's any other valuable blueprints or something that are in here, I know I'm down to go check it out. Help me, what brand? Good pantothenic acid? Oh no. Okay, let's actually... you can have some of this. Some Propel. Look at that. Pantothenic acid, 100% daily value. So... help me make videos. That is definitely something Noob would ask for. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll just head... you know what? Let's try to find the skeletal remains. That we'll end it there, because we won't end the stream. Because we won't end the stream like finding an incubator or something, because we don't really need that, it sounds like. Then let's try to finish it off by going to... do you have like coordinates or somewhere that I can go for the last piece of the body? The what's it called? The skeletal artifact or something. There might actually be a way. I wonder if we have a beacon for it, because I know some of these beacons, like some of these ancient artifacts, the architect body cache, this might be where we need to go. Let's highlight it in, let's put it in blue. Okay, you have coordinates. I think they might be to the same place, but let's see. That's the architect body cache. Where it's leading us is... oh wait, it's blue, right? Oh, it's pretty much right beneath us. Negative 619. It might be the right... yeah, it could be the right... maybe not. Actually, yeah, I think it is. Oh, man. I think this beacon might somewhat lead us to it, but we have to get away from these whale things first. Okay, Jimmy, you're gonna head out. Love you all in a straight brotherly way. All right, thank you, Jimmy. Love you as well, in a straight way. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your day. It's pretty much directly beneath us. Oh Okay. I'm gonna be honest, these whale things are quite annoying. So I guess we have to go deeper and follow. I guess we just follow the green things. Which okay, I thought they were down here, but this is just another. This is another one. Okay, I think this is the right spot. Negative 541. This is pretty much it. We just need to go deeper. So we'll go here once we scan. Once we scan the skeletal remains, I think you need diamonds to build it, and maybe a couple other things. I don't actually know which way to go. I think there's a number of kind of snaking caves that we can go into, and I don't know which one is actually gonna. I don't know which one is actually gonna take us down to that section. But sorry for wasting your time. No, there's no need to apologize, Mongero. There's no. Yeah, like we tried something. Maybe it wasn't worth doing, but like there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think of you any less because of that. Like I appreciate you trying to help me out. And I think we might be in the right place. We're going deeper, which is good. It might be, if there's a cave right over here, okay, we might be in the right place. Possibly. Never mind. This is just a dead end. Okay. This is also kind of a snaking maze system, though. We don't forgive you? Alright. Of course, that's a joke, but what am I looking for? You can help? So we're trying to get to... You can see this little blue thing on the map. The Architect Body Cache. It's only a couple hundred meters away, and it tells us exactly where it is, like physical-wise. But there's not... We'll take away the coordinates. There's not, like, a lot of these... Okay. There's a lot of, like, tight snaking cave systems. Like, we're in kind of a little cave system right now that's... We're going to have to navigate and try and get over there, because it's not just a straight shot to that location. So, I don't know how much you'll be able to help, because we kind of know where it's at. We just have to experiment with different caves to try and find the path that gets there. We can also try and look for one of those green... If we see a green glowing alien looking thing, I think we can follow those. So I haven't seen one at the moment, but let's keep looking around. Is that... No, it's just a green... Okay, there we go. There's one. So yeah, we just need to follow these, and I think that'll lead us there. So this looks like the right place. Okay, there's another one. Alright, we should be able to find our way there. Looks like it's a long... Yeah. This cave here. No, never mind. Wait, that's a dead end. Okay, so one was up there, one was down here. Guess we'll try going this other way. Okay, this looks right. It's right over there, so hopefully this can just... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're in the right place. Alright. I think we found it. We just need to scan the skeletal remains inside, and then all we need is that dang root thingy, whatever the heck this is. A root pustule. Is one of you guys able to look up like where you find those? You saw a new horror movie, it was great. Give it a shot. Evil Dead Burn. Alright, that sounds good. It sounds like you watch a decent bit of movies and shows, and you're into like horror and whatnot. So if you're recommending something, then that means it's probably going to be pretty good. Danny's going to watch it later today. He's jumping immediately on that. All right. So I think it's just a matter of. I think I'm gonna walk right past it. I think it's just yeah, it's just sitting right here. Okay, this is the last piece. I think now it's just a matter of what do we need for it. The skeleton, plasteel ingot, diamond, which we have a ton of, and then polyaniline. So plasteel ingot we can also make really easily. It's just a matter of what is in this thing. Gold and hydrochloric acid. A young cotton anemone. Jess, how's it going? How long I've been live for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. So, yeah. Okay, so we only need a few things. We need the cotton anemone. I think salt shouldn't be too hard to find. And then that's pretty much it. He's been live for 10 hours. He's being modest. I don't think I could ever... You know what? No, I'm not going to say I could never stream for that long. I could stream for 10 hours. It would just be... Like, I would have to be very strategic about how I... Okay, maybe not super strategic, but like essentially I'd have to make sure I get a good night's sleep the night before. I'd have to make sure to pick a game to play that wouldn't give me motion sickness. Like, yeah, I'd have to make sure to kind of pick a game that wouldn't get you sick after a while, get a good amount of sleep, make sure to have a drink with me, and then I also make sure that I, you know, didn't have any like responsibilities or whatnot that afternoon, and then I could possibly stream for a little bit longer. What is this doing in here? I could have sworn those things didn't come into actual caves.
Let's get you out of my head.
Fabrication facility, you have to return there. Okay, we have to return though with all the proper
fabrication facility.
Components though, I assume. Don't leave the cave yet. You found cotton in it? Oh, okay, wow. I didn't even realize they're sitting right there.
You just replace your whole body when it wears out?
Okay, we need 3 of them.
Beyond standard to me.
And then what else do we need? 3 of them and something else to make the hydrochloric salt. Yeah.
So,
so for the time being, let's discard a copper wire. We don't need that.
So what happened? Your team
So
found the vaccine.
that's kind of nice that it's right nearby. I didn't know how easy it was going to be. So, am I? You said, what's a Fenrir?
But don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Surely you know who Fenrir is, Itchy, right? You've been here for a while. Fenrir is a nickname, or I think it's his in-game name. I don't actually know how he came up with it, but his username is Nathan Johnson. I'm sure you know him. So we just call him Fenrir because that's just what he goes by. That's why you're asking. Okay, am I vegan? I am not vegan. There was a time. There was actually a pretty good amount of time. It was probably a full year and a half or so where I was like a vegetarian. Like, not necessarily because I was strictly avoiding meat. It just wasn't a part of my diet, and I didn't really. I just noticed I didn't miss it too much. So like there was a period of like a year and a half where I didn't really eat any meat, really. But I'm not a vegan. I like yogurt, I like cheese, I like milk, so I'm not a vegan. So you got an ad? Yes, I think because the channel is monetized, there's occasionally ads that come up on stream. So I don't know how often does it usually happen for you? Like Danny, you're here for like you're here for a ton of the streams. Like how often do you get an ad? Is it once every 30 minutes? Is it more frequent, less frequent? Okay, Umayma's never seen any ad. Okay, it sounds like it's not very frequent though, because I guess you've been here for quite some time as well. So you don't get ads because you pay for YouTube Premium. Okay, so maybe they, I don't know how they choose to, I don't know how they choose to put ads on, like, I don't know how they decide that, but it sounds like it's not too frequent, at least for you, Mima. You don't have like YouTube Premium or anything, right? Oh, you're on Premium as well. Okay, that explains it. So Mima and Danny are both on YouTube Premium, so they won't see any. How often does it show up for you guys that aren't on YouTube Premium? Mongero never gotten an ad? Okay. Also, I think that thing is... Okay. That thing is... I think those things are friendly, right? Even though they look... They look kind of like the whales that come and attack you. I don't think we've ever been attacked by one of those. Okay, so Mongero's not on Premium, and he's never gotten an ad. Alright, so maybe it's like very infrequently that they think that there's ads on there. So how does it feel when a cat you found in a box and you've kept for a year and it annoys you? Like, what do you do about that? I mean, that, I don't know, it's just part of any kind of relationship. Even if you have a good relationship with something, doesn't mean that you won't get annoyed at it from time to time. Like, married people do it all the time. I'm sure people that are, I'm not married obviously, but like I know with my mom and my dad, and just any relationship in general, even if you love something a lot, you're eventually, I mean, you're gonna get tired of it from time to time, and you're gonna need to take breaks from it. So I would say it's just a totally normal thing to feel. So on regular, YouTube ads will appear every 15 to 20 minutes. Some people don't get them because YouTube displaces them. Okay, I guess that's a good thing then. I mean, it's a good thing that, like Mongero and I guess others, it's a good thing you're not getting a ton of ads. Like, I'm sure there's a way that I can disable, like that I could disable ads on stream if they ended up getting it, you know, excessive, but it sounds like they're infrequent at the moment. So, wait, wow, okay. The windshield is starting to crack. Thankfully, we're pretty much back at our base. So we'll repair it, we'll charge this up, and then we'll just grab some diamonds and probably search nearby for some salt, because there's probably salt on one of the floors nearby here. You get ads on my regular videos. That's true. Yeah, I think... Wait, why did I just get back in? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't have YouTube Premium. I'm gonna be honest, I really hate how YouTube... I really don't like how many ads they have. Like, I don't have... I had a free trial of YouTube Premium a while ago, maybe like 8 months ago, 9 months ago. I had a free trial of YouTube Premium. It was great. And now that I don't have Premium, it's actually crazy the amount of ads that they have on their regular videos. Like, I'll open up a video, I'll get 2 ads, and then not even a couple minutes later there'll be another one. Or occasionally I'll open up a video and there won't be a starting ad, but just a minute and a half in, I'll get 2 of them. And then it's like I try to skip ahead in the video. After I just watched an ad, I'll be looking for a specific part of the video, so I'll skip ahead and it'll immediately give me 2 more, and it's like I just wish there were less ads. It kind of, I don't know, it makes the experience less enjoyable. But I think the reason why they do it is just because they know they can get away with it. Like, there's not another, I don't think there's another, not really another site that really rivals YouTube. Like, when it comes to video sharing, like, that's the place to go. So I think the reason why they can show so many is because there's not really another site that rivals it, so they can just kind of do whatever and people will continue to watch on there. So let's see, ads are definitely a source of revenue. They're basically commercials for TV. Yeah, I agree with that. So we need salt. And then we can make the hydrochloric acid, and then we can make the polyalanine thing. And then all we'll need, I mean, the only thing that we'll need after that is literally just the little root thing, which I still have no idea where to find, but maybe I might have missed Mongero or Danny's message. If you guys typed in where to find that thing, I don't think I saw it. The root pustule. It's probably one of those plants that's just sitting around that I haven't paid much attention to, maybe. But yeah, we shouldn't have to look too far for salt, I don't think. At least hopefully not. Maybe we're too deep. Seems like salt spawns. Seems like a lot of salt is higher up near the surface, but... Okay, this is just limestone. More quartz. This is the 4th time? Oh, that's right. Okay, you know what? I think I must have read your message and I just didn't cross your mind. I do remember you mentioning something about the Arctic kelp caves. Alright, I apologize, Mongero, for having to have you repeat it. Alright, I won't forget that now. Arctic kelp caves. Pretty much the last place we're going to need to go. As soon as we get salt, which, by the way, are these... Is this the Arctic kelp caves? Twisty bridges? No. Where do we... I might have to look on a map where you have to go to get there. I wonder if that's... Is that where we were earlier? That, like, we got the sea truck stuck in? There were some caves that were snaking underneath an iceberg that we took our sea truck into last time. And we ended up pretty much getting stuck. I don't know if that's the right... Don't know if that's the Arctic kelp caves, but... Travel roughly 200 to 500 meters southwest or east-southeast from the drop pod to the kelp forest, and then look for an opening in the seafloor. Okay. Sounds easy enough. And I think because we picked up a titanium ingot from one of the supply crates in the ships, so I think we just need to snag a couple lithium from... We should have lithium in one of our lockers, like in the base, but we have a ton in our sea truck if we need it as well. And then that'll be everything, pretty much. And we'll just have to... Okay, both of these are dead. We'll charge them, I think.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production.
All right, at least we have some charged batteries here. And we'll put these in. Let's put batteries in here. Okay. Can we just... I wonder if we can just... I guess we'll sleep. Because if we sleep, then it should be daytime. We should have power back up as well. So much to do, so it's easy to forget. Alright, thanks for kind of understanding. How's it going, Amir and Zane? A couple people in the Instagram chat. Hopefully you guys are having a good day so far. Alright, so let's see where we're at. We need the salt. Okay, we'll need this, and then we should have... What do we need for the actual... Oh yeah, we need gold, which we have. Okay, we need to make a... I think we need some lithium, which we should have in here as well. Alright. And now we just need a few diamond, and then that's it. Outside of that root thing. So we are, yeah, I mean, just need to go to the Arctic kelp caves, I guess. So I guess we'll use, yeah, we'll use our whatever it's called, the sea truck. It should be charged up. And okay, so 200 to 500 meters southwest, or so southwest or east southeast. Okay, I guess we'll go. Let's see. So east southeast is this direction. So 200 to 500 meters, and then Arctic kelp forest, and then openings in the seafloor. So you may not rest, there's monsters nearby. That would be funny if that same message was, if that was the same case with Subnautica. You couldn't sleep if there was like a Leviathan or a sand shark. To be fair, we'd probably still be able to sleep just every night, because monsters don't really come, they don't really come around our base because we've just kind of built it so shallow. And I don't know if this is where we need to go. I guess we'll pull up this so that we can see. Right now we're in the purple vents. I don't think we went the right way. So let's see what's right. Okay, so it's either southeast, southeast, right? Southwest or east, south. Okay, so I guess east, southeast is over more this direction. So let's see if the biome changes from purple vents to the Arctic. I guess it should be, we're looking for the Arctic forest first. Okay, still purple vents. Maybe we're going too far. I think we are. I don't think there's going to be anything over here. Wait, no, hold on. This is Sparse Arctic. I've been there, by the way. I've probably been there before. I forget what every biome is called. Like I now know the deep lily pad biome, the crystal caves. Obviously I know those, but like a lot of the Arctic sections, I don't know exactly the name of the biome. So when I hear like Arctic, what is it called? The Arctic kelp forest. I mean, this is a kelp forest. But it's still showing. Okay, Arctic kelp. Alright. So this is it. I think we just need an opening in the ground. Which there is one there. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Arctic kelp cave. We are there. What vehicle bay we have? So we just need. Where do we get those things? Do we have to slice? Do they just show up on the ground, or are they these things? Okay, there we go. That is alright. The thing is, yeah, I have seen those before. I just completely ignored them. But we have 2 of them. We now have everything. Don't go in the truck with it? Yes, I was going to say, I've been stuck in those tiny caves too many times. Alright, the last thing we need to do, at least as far as the alien body thing goes, it's kind of funny how I thought we were going to end stream like 20 minutes ago, and we keep playing more and more, because it's like it always feels like we're close. But I mean, we got everything we need. Is that all that we need to take, Mongero? Like, there's no secret, oh, you need an ion cube to power the fabricator or anything like that? Like, do we just need all the parts for those 3 separate pieces and that's it? Yeah, it is kind of addicting to just want to keep going. So yeah, my question is just, is that everything? Because everything in the top right is checked off, but I don't know if there's something else we need to take to, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to build down there. So let's see. So the crystal cave is down here. Alright, so we need to go here. Last known position, and then go to the crystal caves, and then we can navigate to the end position from there. When are we running Clash Royale, Micah? I think, depending on, I think we're either going to stream Minecraft or Clash Royale tomorrow. So depending on whether or not, it kind of depends on whether or not the Minecraft is working, because I made a server and there's been issues with Bedrock players joining. So I'm going to try to figure that out this afternoon and see if I can get that to work. If I am able to either get an extension, or I don't know exactly what I need to do, but I've had a couple of people send me a tutorial on how to do it. If I'm able to get that figured out this afternoon, we'll most likely be playing Minecraft tomorrow. But if not, then the Clash Royale stream will be tomorrow. If not, then it might be Monday. So, and if we're friends in the game, I'll probably just hop on and play for fun this afternoon. So, like after we end stream, I normally hop on and play Clan Wars and whatnot, so I'm usually on then. So you think I might be all set? Okay. Squid Games? That would be a fun game. The one thing I wanted to bring up, Danny, like my only concern, like the only reason why I haven't played it yet, and I don't know if this is a valid concern, or if it's like, I've never played Squid Games Unleashed. The only reason why I haven't played it is just because I was worried it would get stale after like an hour. Like there's some games which I think are good to stream for like a really short amount of time, and that might be one of them. But as far as like a 3-hour stream, I just felt like the little mini games in the Squid Games Unleashed would just get like really repetitive after a while. Maybe, I mean, I could be wrong. Like, again, I haven't actually downloaded or played it yet, but if it is kind of like the other Squid Games game that I played, it kind of just gets repetitive after like a couple rounds. But if you play Squid Games Unleashed, it's actually fun. It gets very competitive. There's a lot of different levels. Okay, how many different games are there? Because I'm assuming it's more than just the 5. Like, I'm assuming it's more than just the 5 games that are in the normal Squid Games. Like, I'm assuming, like, how many different challenges are there? Like, how many different mini games are there to try? Because that, I guess, the more that there are, the more interesting it could possibly be. I think I'm pretty sure that's the wrong way. I'm pretty sure we've been down in that little cave system thing before, and it doesn't lead anywhere. So we're gonna try to... Okay, we do have to watch out for that thing. Also, I completely forgot to show you guys... You guys know what the Shiver... Not the Shiver. You guys know what the Shadow Leviathan looks like, right? Like, you guys saw it, you know, kind of the little arrow-headed shape. Like, you guys know what it looks like? I want to show you a Pokemon that reminds me of it. This one here. You guys heard of Kabutops, the Pokemon? That's what it reminds me of. That little head reminds me of a little... I don't know if you guys can even... I don't even know if it was visible, but Kabutops, he reminds me of that Pokemon a little bit. I remember Kabutops because he was... Like, I downloaded Pokemon TCG Pocket because my younger brother, like, he was really into it, like, a couple of years ago, and so I downloaded it, and I got really into it, like, a couple summers ago, and Kabutops was in the game, and he's a fighting type Pokemon, and he was like a really... I just remember him being like him having a really kind of... Also, where do we need to go? I just remember him being broken, so that's kind of why I remember. Okay, it looks like we need to go this way. Please tell me we can fit. No, I swear. Don't be stuck here. Let's just back out nice and easy. Okay, let's try going in this. Is it any better to go? I mean, there's nothing even there. No, it's just a little loop. Okay, wait, where do we need to go? Did I go the wrong way? I feel like this is the way that we descended, right? We descended down here. Yeah, so we descended down here. This is the only way that we can go. I guess there's another. Is there another passageway or something that I missed? Over here, I guess. This. Okay, no. I think we were. Okay, I think we're going the right way. I hope. I didn't even realize there's little kyanite things on the ground that are kind of guiding you, hopefully in the right direction. Never mind. Now we're just back in. Okay. Where do we need to go? I thought this was how you got there. To the. I thought this was how you got to the end location through the crystal caves, but I don't. Take a wrong turn. Drock, you're here. Welcome, Drock. How have you been? Okay, maybe was I not supposed to go this way? Oh, we can go deeper. Okay, that's probably it. Okay, there's another one here. Wait. Is this the right way to go? Go around and look not with the truck. But like this is okay, this is where we scanned one of the body part pieces. It doesn't look like there's another way to. The end location where we need to be is 800 meters that way. Do we head back up? I thought I remember getting down there through kind of this crystal cave part, but I could be wrong. Maybe we didn't. You haven't been in the recent streams. Life has been busy with your Shakespeare camp. That's totally all right, Drock. That sounds fun. I actually went to a Shakespeare camp once when I was probably, yeah, I was probably 13 or I was probably 14. But I went to a Shakespeare camp once. It was a ton of fun. So hopefully, I don't actually remember. Like I don't remember what the camp was called or anything. But I remember having quite a bit of fun. So hopefully you're liking it. This is your 4th year. Your performance was today. Nice. How did you think it went? Okay, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we don't necessarily go into the crystal part. Maybe we just. Okay, yeah, this looks right. All right, we'll be able to make it there. We have all the resources that we need. Alien should get out of our head now as well, so that is great. I think it went really well. You did Much Ado About Nothing. I probably do know this character, but you played Baracchio. I feel like, hold on, I'm trying to think. No, okay, that wasn't the play that we performed. I was in 2 plays. One of them was, okay. Let's just prepare to be grabbed. One of them was, I remember watching Much Ado About Nothing. That might have been a play that we studied at one point in our school year, but the first one the first performance that we did was The Merchant of Venice, and then the year after that, we did The Taming of the Shrew. So, do you think you gotta save this for another stream and leave us in a cliffhanger? Really? You think I should get here and just leave it here? Just leave it on a cliffhanger, even though we're right here? I mean, it probably won't.
You said this was the spot where I can make you a body, right?
I mean, unless there's like a twist. You saying yes? This is the spot where we make his body.
Once you have used the fabricator,
You can assemble them.
and we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
So
It'll
Alan,
take 22
you said
seconds.
your people came here in search
Oh,
of
okay.
a
We can't
cure?
use the other fabricators.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific
Okay, I guess we
observations with
yeah.
particular interest.
Guess we can only
As
use
I said.
one
like
fabricator at a time.
That is your interpretation.
What do I think it's
me.
best?
So how did
I mean,
your valuable scientific
I don't know. We can do this. I think we can do this now, just because it won't.
Perhaps you should build the next
Oh,
one.
we can't. I don't think it should take too long, and we're right
So you
here.
came
So
here to search for a cure?
there's his skeleton.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
Got these. His face kind of looks like the. Kind of looks like the P.E.K.K.A. No?
I will ask that you first construct the final
He's got kind of a P.E.K.K.A. look to it. Okay, even more like the P.E.K.K.A. with his little purple suit of armor.
This is the last piece.
All right, we're crafting the P.E.K.K.A. at this point.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home.
Let's see what this is.
Amends
These are his organs.
for the bacteria? There seems to be a lot you're not telling
All right,
It is
P.E.K.K.A. reference. Yes.
the words.
All right, what now? We have all three parts.
We have all the necessary components.
You may initiate the body fabrication sequence.
Sequence from the top.
Okay.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Commence storage medium fabrication. Assuming we can watch up here. We get a front row seat.
It was an accident.
All right.
I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you?
The status on the server Drock. The status is I'm gonna take a look at.
I do not wish to
I'm gonna take a look at a couple of videos that Danny and Doom sent me about tutorials to hopefully set up the geyser properly. Okay, this looks like kind of a thin P.E.K.K.A. Alright. Machine transfer. So I'm going to take a look at the tutorials this afternoon. I'll hop on to try and... I'll hop on to try and... I might need to reset the world and...
Did it work?
So that's what I'm going to try to do this afternoon. Okay, well, I guess it worked.
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Alright. Can I unban Retro Gamer? That's you? I don't think Retro... Wait, what's happening?
Hey,
Retro Gamer was never... I don't think I ever banned Retro Game from Minecraft.
you're really not
I don't think I ever banned him.
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories?
Would you like
of
your
me
memories
as well?
of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home to assess,
So wait, are those like his arms?
make amends.
Hey, this is just a Dr. Octopus.
When the bacteria
Dr. Octopus P.E.K.K.A. Hero P.E.K.K.A. design, maybe?
I disobeyed the
With
directive from my
arms?
network.
That can target smaller units? No, I hope that never happens.
Oh
Am
no.
I about to end the stream? Yes, this is a good
We
spot to end it on.
registered a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the
The
bacteria.
species of Leviathan young produce an
I thought
enzyme.
if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching.
Okay, we'll have this water and food as well.
It would appear that sea dragon.
Wait, so what's happening? Are we just letting him-
more motivated than our facility was rated to handle?
Letting him do his
Bacteria
thing?
got out, infecting everything.
How's it going? I don't know,
Who survived
gang.
the outbreak back home? Are they
We
still
can
waiting for
unpin
someone
these.
to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern me.
I should probably be listening to what's going on,
And I've also
because
made
it's
my
probably
own share of mistakes.
part of the story.
I'm still committed to helping.
I saw something about the Leviathan.
Find me at the gate when you are ready.
Find me at the gate when you're ready.
I must prepare.
Okay, so it's definitely not the end of the game. There's still more. There's still more to it. I guess he sent us the signal to the phase gate facility. I guess we'll head there next stream. So we'll end it here. This was a good place to end it. We have made the alien body. We'll hop in here, and yeah, I mean we'll probably pilot up in the next stream. So we'll end it here. I think before we do that, let's get rid of some of these things that we don't need, just to clear up a little bit of clutter. The robotics landing pad, I guess we'll leave that. Island dock. Prawn suit is just at the base, so okay. Alright, you know what, we'll save the game here. We'll end it there. So let's quit. We just saved it. Thank you, Mongero. Hop on Minecraft. I might do that a little bit. What time is it now? It's about 4 p.m. I might hop on this evening, like after I've eaten, after I've done some of that. But thank you, Kane and Mongero and Drock and whoever else is here, Danny. Umaima, thank you guys for being here and watching and supporting. I think there's still a little bit more to play, but tomorrow is hopefully going to be a Minecraft day, assuming that we can get the bedrock to work then. If not, if I try watching the tutorial and try setting it up and it's still just not working for some reason, there's a chance it can be Clash as well, but ideally we'll be back on the server streaming tomorrow. So anyway, hopefully you guys have a wonderful day, and hopefully I can